Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love.
Right, we are here. Hello then, how you doing, my man?
You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason.
I kicked things off with some more rock crabs, not because I was planning on doing it, but because I set myself up to do this yesterday and then forgot this is where I was, so we may as well do it if we're here already. Good, went to Blackwood Forest for a walk. Blackwood Forest, why does that sound familiar? Oh, it's near Basingstoke. I think I might have been there before, actually. My mum used to have a friend that lived in Basingstoke.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall.
It's a lovely place, bro. I don't remember much of it because I was probably only about 6 when she used to take me and my brother there, but I don't have any bad memories of it, so that must be something, right?
You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Can you camp there, or can you only like walk around? I mean, obviously you're not really allowed to camp, but like is it dense enough forest that you could just take a tent and do some like wild camping there? Because me and my friend go wild camping quite a lot in the summer usually. Obviously, everywhere we go, we're not really meant to be camping there, but there's some forests that have like quite an open path where people just like walk all the way around and they'd obviously be able to see like your tent. But we found a couple of spots where it's quite far away from the path in like bigger forests, so you can kind of just walk into the wilderness a bit more and no one will stumble across you. Wouldn't trust it? Fair enough. To be fair, we've been like caught a couple of times just by random dog walkers, and they're usually pretty chill about it. They just say hello and how are you doing and have a bit of a chat. I think only once we've had someone be like, "You're not allowed to be camping here," and we're just like, "All right, well we'll pack up and we'll leave because we've finished the camping overnight." How dare you enjoy nature? I know. It's legal to wild camp anywhere you want in Scotland, pretty much, but in England and Wales, then it's technically illegal. But like, it's like, you know, the police aren't going to be patrolling. It's just like if someone like reports you, I guess, then... I mean, worst case scenario, someone will just come and tell you to move on. I don't think anyone's ever going to like actually get fined or arrested for it. Unless you're on like a farmer's land, then I guess that would be a bit more like trespassing, but it's like a fear of mine to be caught by like a warden or something. Yeah, that most of the time they're pretty chill. From the stories I've heard from other people as well, is like the worst that's going to happen if you get caught is they'll just be like, yeah, you can't camp here. Can you move on, please? And then you just, you know, just be polite and be like, yeah, fair enough, I'll move on. In USA, you might get shot. True. I mean, you might get shot going to school in the morning, but it's a whole other conversation to be had. Are we all happy it's the weekend, guys? You got anyone got any good weekend plans coming up? We got members games night tomorrow, but other than that, don't have any plans. Some maniac who's been waiting since the 90s to use his rights. I'm just looking for an excuse. Happy? Currently at your friend's house? Oh, wait, you're watching my stream while you're at your friend's house? Got a 2-for-1 viewer right there. We need to switch that around and get him to bring up the stream on his PC, mobile, whatever. Gonna head back to the USA on Sunday? Oh, I didn't remember where exactly you were from then. I assumed since you were saying you were going around Basingstoke, you were from Basingstoke, but where in the US are you from? Just grinding 04 at the moment. We getting that XP? Hell yeah, dude. My plans to like AFK some combat yesterday and today did not work at all. I've done like nothing since Wednesday's stream because I've been work got super busy, but we are still like maths is hard, like just over 400k XP away from 90 defense. Oh, from Maryland. I have a friend from Maryland. I always like never pronounce it right because I can never decide whether I say Maryland or Maryland or what, so I just kind of mush it all together and it ends up sounding really wrong. Yo, Mystics, how you doing, man? Not hiding from you? What do you mean? I'm just forcing stream chat engagement. How's the RS3 League's been treating you, man? I keep seeing the thumbnail for your streams, but it's always like when I'm in the middle of doing something, unfortunately, so I've not been able to stop in. Doesn't matter to you. Do they make a lot of like nice cookies in Maryland? Because in the UK we have these cookies that are called Maryland cookies. I don't know whether it's because Maryland's like famous for making cookies or something, or if it's just the name of the brand. It's good, not getting as many points as I'd like though. Damn, you're not like locking yourself to one region to do every single task in that region again, are you? You're not trying to complete the collection of the clues. Depends where you go for the cookies. Okay, but is your state famous for cookies or not really? Are you also burying all the bones in RS3? Prefer my homemade cookies with butterscotch and Hershey's. You had me until you said Hershey's. Hershey's chocolate is kind of grim, to be honest. But butterscotch cookies sound pretty good. Will be, but I'll be unlocking a new region after a week this time, not 2 to 3 like old school. Thank God. No shit about Maryland. Maybe there's just not that much to know. You know, you don't really tend to hear about that state very often, do you? You're getting 18k XP for every feather that you have? That's crazy. Oh, for God's sake. Not really, but when I do, it's always DC this, DC that, at Baltimore, yada, yada, yada. Almost 2k total level, but pretty sure max is like 3,150. Good luck with that. Although it's RS3, so probably alright, to be honest. Dude, the XP drop from doing like a large dungeon must be pretty crazy. Or I think they were talking about removing the dungeoneering distraction and diversion, weren't they? Is that still in the game? Because you just used to be able to do... Is it called warbands or something? You used to be able to do that and get crazy XP. Also, Gothixian caches must be pretty crazy as well. Pretty sure the starting regions don't have dungeoneering unlocked. Oh, okay. Good morning, Wu-Tang. How are we doing today? Sup, Jeff? Got left half at KBD at 250 KC last night. You what? You got... Oh, left half at shield left half. Hey, nice, man. That's better than the D-Med drop, to be fair. Warbands drama back in the day went hard. Sinkholes, sinkholes, that's it. Still in the game, but Wildy Warbands aren't there anymore, and Gothixian caches aren't a daily. Caches aren't a daily anymore? What? Rip the divination training. Is it just like you do as many, like you, is it like you can do 5 in a week or something, but you can do them whenever you want? Still alive? Glad to hear it, man. That was a creepy sound I heard. Sounded like a hawk or something, but I've never heard anything like it. What, from my stream, or? Remember Giant Chinchompa or whatever? Remember Giant Clam? Have to deposit 800 memories and it opens up. Interesting. Beer is keeping you alive? Never change, Wu-Tang. Oh, outside the house. We do have hawks in the UK, but I don't know if you'd be able to hear one from outside the house. So have you gone to visit one of your friends who lives in the UK then? What are you drinking today? I have got some Kronenbergs in the fridge, but at the moment I'm drinking a Green King IPA. Because my mum bought me some for looking after the cat while she was on holiday. I converted a lot of dailies and weeklies into proper content now. I guess that's a step in the right direction. What about that weird garden thing in the desert? Do you know what I mean? You go through the little paths and you get random bits of XP for... And it's got like a... It used to have like a daily... challenge, like a daily different pattern every day. IPA yerk? Hey man, IPAs are good. Oh, I've not repotted. There we go. Not Sorceress's Garden, no. It's called like isn't it like Nami's Garden or something like that? Pilsner all day. Also good. She lives in Winchester? Ah, okay. How did you meet? Still there, but I don't have desert unlocked? Ah, fair enough. Is it still a daily? It's not the weird Gobi thing, is it? Yeah, in the Gobi Desert. That's what I was trying to say. It's, hang on, let me find out. I think I'm subscribed to the subreddit still that used to do, like, the different, puzzles, solves every day. Nemi Forest is what it's called. Nemi Forest. And there was one post 2 hours ago, so I'm assuming it's still a thing. Take a guess. Tinder. 34 bucks for a 24 pack of this new kind of beer here in Canada. Crazy good deal. Pacific Pilsner. 34 bucks for a 24 pack. That's crazy, man. Although I guess it's Canadian dollars, isn't it? Oh, you met on RuneScape? That's pretty sick. You actually get... Is this the first time you've actually met up in person? RS3 has God Wars Dungeon 2, as if one God Wars wasn't enough. Hey, God Wars Dungeon 2 is actually quite fun, to be fair. I quite like the fights in there. Especially, what's the dragon guy that drops the lance? Can't remember his name now. And the Hellweir fight are pretty fun. It is? Hell yeah, dude. Say no more, say no more. Can she hear me? Haven't done much of the newer boss content, although in this context that could be anything the last 10 years. Oh yeah, I forgot you weren't really a proper PVMer, are you? She's out walking the dog right now? Ah, okay, I wasn't sure if this was like going to turn into a wingman type of situation or not. I didn't know if it was like that. Have you ever heard of Shambhala? I can't say I have. Her name is Sophie. Well, you could be Sophie's choice, man. That's probably not a great, a great way to put it, but... I don't think either of Sophie's choices were particularly good ones, but... What does she think I am? A noob? I don't know, you'd have to ask her, mate. Have you shown her 2004scape? It's a giant music festival in British Columbia in the woods. EDM, 30,000 people. Oh, Shambhala! Is that how you say it? I think I have heard of that, yeah. I don't really know anything about it, but I think I have heard of it. Sounds kind of like Boomtown or something like that. Oh, 2004scape, mate, what's that? No, you haven't? Oh, you should... I'd be interested to see if she... Does she still play RuneScape? Because if she does, you should see what she thinks about Lost City. Your sister went to it? Hell yeah, dude. Well, if your sister's going, then let me know, because I'll turn up. Are you two, like, just friends, or? I feel like if you've flown halfway around the world to see her, it might be a little more than that. Fuck yeah, go for it, bro. She's married, but her husband don't care. What the actual fuck, dude? It's alright, mate. We'll get a camping chair and put it in the corner of the tent. Just for him. No idea what I am now. I've known it for like 15 years or so. Oh, damn. That's a long time, bro. Look how we're just, like, low-key just interrogating Ben on his... maybe not love life and like live on stream right now. I don't mind, I can share. I think there's one question we all want to know then. Yo, Wu-Tang coming in with the 50 months. Big dog Wu-Tang. Jesus Christ, bro. That's very generous of you, dude. 50 months of support from back in the early days of the channel. I appreciate you, man. Some garlic loves in the chat for you and for Chloe as well. Pass a few of those along to Chloe. And your sister, why not? Oh no, Sophie just walked in and said, share what you're sharing. And I said, you... She said, oh, then said, wait, what? And gave me a weird look. Oh, damn. He definitely hit that. Can dogs eat garlic? I feel like dogs can eat garlic, can't they? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen a dog eat garlic bread before. So I think it's... I mean, you probably wouldn't want to give it loads of garlic, but... Chloe says she loves you. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Actually, recently, we found like a singular garlic clove that we had left in the cupboard. Because we used the rest of the bulb and then like just sort of forgot this random clove was there. And it started to sprout. And so we planted it in a little pot of soil. And I don't know anything about actually like how to grow garlic or when it's meant to turn into garlic or whatever. But we planted it and this little green shoot has like grown like maybe like 3 or 4 inches now. So maybe we're thinking maybe we can grow our own like garlic bulb and then see if it tastes any good. She said, have I gone mad? I stayed silent. Can she hear me then? Hey, Runaruwu. Good name. How are you doing today? Yes, you can. Oh, then you shouldn't have said all that really fucking deep personal shit about Sophie, man. That was bang out of order, dude. She asked me, are you my boyfriend? Yeah, me and Ven have been sort of... We met about 15 years ago through RuneScape, and he's been sort of flirting with me ever since, and he says he was going to come fly over to the UK to see me, but hasn't quite happened yet. You're good? AFKing in Leagues RS3? Hell yeah. Maybe you and Mystics can swap notes. Game just congratulated you for 2,000 total level. Rats, I guess. She said, oops, I got him now, come get him, he's annoying. Oh, damn. Maybe you could just keep him then. It's fine. Then, you going to RuneFest. You and Sophie should go to RuneFest. Finally caught a stream of yours. Been watching your vids and recently started Lost It myself. Oh, nice, man. Thanks for watching the vids and tuning into the stream. Glad you're enjoying the content. When is it? It is the 3rd and 4th of October. Oh yeah, Mystics. I haven't really spoken to you because you've been playing leagues, but I finally booked my hotel for RuneFest, so I wanted to check if you had booked yours yet or not. Trying out a level 3 skiller. Ooh, interesting. A ticket's still on sale? I have no idea, to be honest. I bought mine the day they got released. See about it, but I'll have to see. Fair. It is, if you're going back home to the States, then like coming back again like a month later is a bit of a trek and probably quite expensive. Burf is going to RuneFest. He said he's the only big creator who didn't ask Jagex to pay for hotel. What a fucking real one, mate. What room you staying in? I don't know yet, but Jesus Christ, man, that's a bit forward. Might be working that day. On a Saturday and a Sunday? Weep. Room 69, 2 doors down the hall and on the left. Fuck, how did he know already? Yo, Shauno, how you doing, man? I've not seen you for ages, bro. How's the cake stat going? Wanted to play RS again, but the membership subscription prices are a bit too much at the moment for me, so Lost City has been good to soothe my RS addiction. Hell yeah. Did you play like RS2 like back in like 2004, 2005 kind of time? Are you getting a nostalgia kick, or did you start a bit later? Was it quite expensive, or is it a fairly reasonable price for the hotel? I think all the reasonable ones have kind of been bought out. Like, I was going to stay in the hotel I stayed in last year, but it was like 320 quid for like the 2 nights. So I'm staying in a different one that's like, I think it was like 250 quid for the 2 nights. So... Friend of yours gave you a bond to play RS3 leagues? Ah, I see. Tomorrow's your 40th birthday? So old? Jesus. Unk in the chat. Still haven't looked around the area? Dude, on it, like, I would recommend booking a hotel sooner rather than later. I know I left it quite a while, but if you leave it too long, you might struggle to find something reasonable. Started in 2010. Ooh, okay. It's an interesting year to start. Boomer. They made RS3 leagues free to play? Wait, what? Back in my day. Yeah, happy birthday for tomorrow though, bro. Made it 40 years without unaliving yourself. So that's something to celebrate, I would say. Gotta check this name out at Crabs. I have seen this name before. Stop taking my crabs! That came out wrong. You can't finish it in free-to-play, but you can definitely play it in free-to-play. Free-to-play league sounds a bit miserable, to be honest, though. You've ruined my whole circuit now. It's unforgivable. Where's this one fucked off to? Burn out of old school, so if I've played RS, it's been mostly RS3 now in Lost City. Oh, okay. Did you, like, quit playing RuneScape when, like, EOC came out and stuff like that? Old man yells at crabs. Sean's not here. What are you talking about? 2010 to 2012 was the best era of RS, but it was so short, I wish it lasted longer. It wasn't, yeah, I mean, I think if they hadn't have released EOC, then, like, we might all just still be playing, like, RuneScape 2, you know? You're back gonna get some dinner? Is that what they're calling it these days? Have fun. Guess what you're doing right now? Drinking a beer, probably. Quit for a bit when EOC came, then made a new account for old school, but got into RS3 a couple years ago. Ah, okay, fair enough. I have like played bits of RS3. Like I made when I used to stream on Twitch, I made an RS3 Iron Man and played that for a bit. That was quite fun. And then I played RS3 again for like a month or two earlier this year, but then I just sort of got bored and stopped playing again. Like this song already, finally a change. Yeah, dude, we've been switching up the playlist for a while now. They started cooking towards the end of 2012 too with stuff like QBD. QBD actually was quite fun, yeah. To be fair, if not for RS3, would old school have ever come out? That's what I mean, man. Like, I don't know if it would have. I mean, to be fair, if like, it probably would have eventually, just because, like, if Classic WoW came out, then Jagex probably would go, oh, that would be a good idea for us to make some money. But then again, if old school RuneScape had never have come out, would Classic WoW ever have come out? So, I guess it's hard to say. Mowing grass, having a beer, listening to your stream. I expect nothing less. When you say mowing grass, are you like on a sit-on mower, or are you in like, have a field of grass where you got a tractor on the go? Still haven't remaxed after Sailing release in old school. Think I'm at 92, but for some reason old school is just not hitting anymore. Yeah, I was looking earlier and I'm 233 hours away from maxing on old school, I think. And I just can't really be fucked to do it, to be honest. Just a weekend to max then, no biggie. It's a long weekend. Did this guy just say old school wouldn't have come out if RSA didn't come out? I hope that's a joke. I mean, it might not have though, right? If people were just like... I think the thing that turned everyone off from RuneScape was EOC. I think everyone was just playing the game up until that point. Like, I didn't see many people asking for an old school server before EOC came out, you know? To ride on diesel mower with a cup holder. Gotta have the cup holder, man. Are you gonna windrow your lawn after you've cut it? So Razgor, how you doing? Staying true to the rock crab grind, are we, Garlic? Well, the thing is that earlier today I walked up to Relica because I was gonna do some AFK rock crabs while I was working, and then work got really busy. So I didn't do it, and then I logged in and I forgot I was here, and I was like, well, if I'm already here with all the supplies, I may as well just continue with the plan of rock crabs. RS3 didn't exist at the game of the petition for old school. RS3 OC, it's not quite the same thing, but it kind of is. It's all the same kind of shit. Have a conspiracy they released those 7 servers because releasing pre-EOC would have completely shut on their main product RS3. Yeah, there's no way they didn't take a backup before they pushed out EOC. Old school release server conveniently is the one where clan chat releases in the modern chat box. True. Oh, dude, I would love to. I know it's not authentic, but I would kind of love to have like an actual like clan chat in Lost City, just for like the practicality of being able to speak to people like in game without having to spam loads of different PMs off to people. As far as I know, most people want a backup of the game right before EOC, not going all the way back to mid-2000s. I mean, the population of Lost City would beg to differ, I suppose. They've said they have a 2012 snapshot, which they've been using for backporting stuff like Next, Soul Wars, and Corp into Old School. Release the files, Jagex. Having confidence in Jagex? Are we drinking early for the weekend? True. My mistake. A lot of Lost City people don't like anything after 2006. Yeah, exactly. Fall all the way up to God Wars. I prefer no God Wars, but if that's the cutoff, that's fine. I kind of would want God Wars added if we were gonna go up to like a like that kind of server, just because it gives like more of an end game content type thing to do. And doing God Wars, like, I know a lot of people, I think the main argument against God Wars that people don't like is like the power creep of all the items that you can get from God Wars, which I do understand, but I do just think doing God Wars trips with your friends is just like a lot of fun, and it's something I think would just make the server a bit more fun, especially when people run out of like stuff to do. Check steel bar prices. How much are steel bars? Hang on, let me grab these gnats, otherwise they won't respawn on time. Steel bar. Would help if I could spell the word bar. It's only 3 letters, come on. 1.6k? What the actual fuck? Lost City is mostly RS2 vets and purists, which would make sense why most prefer anything before 2007. Yeah, true. A lot of people I've talked to in Lost City have said they played RS last in like 2005. Yeah, there does seem to be quite a large group of players that like started RuneScape early and then also quit quite early. Step 1, have friends. It's a pretty difficult first step, to be honest. Probably should play Lost City now that I'm AFK in RS3. Dude, I mean, yeah, there's no logout timer on RS3, and it's can be very AFK depending on what you're doing. So, perfect opportunity, really. Granny Grunt on front page is a near 60-year-old woman, I've heard. Cool stuff. Granny Grunt is always stalking me in game, man. Step 2, make sure said friends actually like RuneScape. Yeah, that might even be harder than step 1. Is anyone else in this situation where at school all of your friends played RuneScape together, and then like when you got a bit older, they all just quit and started playing like League of Legends or something instead? And then you were just like left as the only RuneScape player. Like, I don't know anyone in real life that still plays RuneScape. I did up to about 4 or 5 years ago, and now I don't really speak to those people anymore. Played in 06, came back 2010 solo. Damn. It's a long extended break. Now you know a few old school players. Like, I know a lot of old school players like online, but like, yeah, none of my like IRL friends like play RuneScape. I have one IRL friend that will occasionally like hop on and play just random video games with me, like we'll play like some League of Legends or Valheim or like just random games, but I've never been able to convince him to get into RuneScape. When you're in grade 6, you gave this kid in grade 8 your weekly $20 allowance for 2 mil so you could get a whip. Damn, dude. I remember when I was, how old? I would have been maybe like 11 years old, 12 years old. My mum gave me 20 euros spending money to go to Spain on holiday with my dad. And my uncle and aunt, like my dad's brother and his kids were there. Hey, please scroll. And I ended up giving all my 20 euros to my older cousin to buy his RuneScape account off of him, and then it got hacked like a couple months later. Still have 5 friends IRL that play and you're 30? That's pretty good going, man. Just feels like one of those taboo things that's still play RuneScape. Yeah, I know what you mean, to be fair. But then also, fuck that shit. Like, who cares if stuff's taboo? Like, I'm sure people think, like, playing Dungeons and Dragons is, like, taboo and, like, really nerdy, but I don't give a shit. I like it. It's fun. Friend group is mostly League of Legends players. Are they, like, constantly angry all the time? Because I feel like my mental health improved drastically after I stopped playing League. Know a few that play WoW, LoL, or any FPS like Overwatch or Warzone? Yeah, a lot of people play, like, Warzone, Counter-Strike, that kind of stuff. One of my mates, you wouldn't think he plays RS, is the type to date a new girl every week. Dude, there's some funny types of people that play RuneScape you wouldn't expect, for sure. You were the angry one? Yeah, same. My main account got banned for flaming people. Or retired to just ARAMs and Mayhems. But I did come back recently to play a bit of Classic League. That was quite fun. $2004 RuneScape is still better than most of the consumer slop that's hitting the market these days. True. Your rage days are over. I genuinely cannot even, like, imagine Mystics getting, like, angry and raging. You're, like, usually so, like, calm and soft-spoken. Classic League has been fun. Yeah, it's been fun to, like, redo all of the, like, bullshit broken builds. Think Inducted is sucked into Classic League? Oh, no. Moment of silence for Inducted. He was Challenger in Light Told League? Damn. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. Like, he grinded, like, Lost City, like, crazy. It doesn't surprise me he was Challenger in League as well. He'll surpass Inducted in, like, 10 years. We'll see. Provided he doesn't come back. If he does, then there ain't no way. Yeah, true. I mean, he could take a break for a very long time and still, like, remain, like, very high up on the high scores, so... How were you coping with the heat yesterday, Mystics? How hot did it get for you? It's 37 degrees up here. Have like no idea or plan for Herblore on your 04 skiller? Are you an Iron Man skiller or just a normal skiller? Because if you're just a normal skiller, I guess just make money and buy lots of herbs. Yeah, just get money. That's basically all you can do. Or wait for farming to be released in 2005. But then you could thieve seeds. You wouldn't have to kill stuff for seeds. So yeah. But that's quite a ways away. Sweat and buckets. It was horrible streaming yesterday. Yeah, I'm glad my schedule did not fall on streaming yesterday. I would have just died. It's a little bit better today. I think it was only up to 32 today. But yeah, 37 was absolutely ridiculous. Talk to the genie. There we go. Worse today for you? Oh, really? Nah, it's like 5 degrees cooler today for me. Haven't done much else skilling other than woodcutting, fire making, fletching yet. I mean, you can't even alch the bows that you fletch as well, which is kind of annoying, but I guess you could sell them to someone that does want to alch them. Or you could just sell them to a shop, I guess. Did most of the quests you can, even some recall quests. Have you done Shiloh Village yet? That's a tricky one for a skiller to do, but it is possible. Hazard sells at 50% value, right? I mean, the shop in the Wilderness Bandit Camp sells the alch price, right? But obviously, if you're a level 3 skiller, you're gonna get battered. But I guess if you had friends to help you, like, kill all the bandits. You haven't yet? I think you do need someone to help you do that quest. And as well, you can do Lost City, but you need someone to help with the tree spirit. Might as well just trade your friends at that point. Yeah, true. Right, let's use this on rune crafting. And I am going to go grab a drink real quick, guys. If you could do me a massive favor and hit like on the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you are new around here. And join the Discord if you want. There's a link in the description. I'll be right back.
we'd go to bed in my arms. You're safe and sound without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high?
Right, I am back.
How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb.
Another lamp lost. It's not lost. It's on runecrafting. Worth it. What's up, Moon? How you doing? Have to wonder why more people don't use their lamps on prayer. That's way more money to be saved. It's not about the money, it's about the time saved. Like, if you can buy the bones, prayer's pretty quick, but even if you have all the money in the world, runecrafting is still very slow. And time is money. You use it on prayer. To be fair, I did use it on prayer a little bit, and I've also used it on herb lore and smithing at times, but back to runecrafting now. Once Slayer comes out, no more lamps on herb lore for me. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be worth putting lamps on Slayer. I mean, Slayer's not going to be the greatest XP an hour. But I also feel like I would rather train Slayer than runecrafting. What's up, Ellard? How you doing? Can you come over and play on my trampoline? Don't have a trampoline, bro, unfortunately. Otherwise, you could. You might switch it up to Slayer, as I'll get bones from doing Slayer. Are you going to be burying every single bone? Every single task? Oh, we reached 7.4 mil hit points XP. I didn't even realise. Nice. Got 540-ish K left to go. Can't do any account shenanigans for Slayer to get XP. True. Honestly, I really wish I had the Underworld Grimoire in RS3 and 04. Transports all bones to a chest. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. I mean, isn't that part of the diary or something? Well, not the diary, like the challenges that you do, whatever they're called. How much longer till Death done and we get content again? This is content. I've got like 400k left to go. Underworld achievement diaries, but it's an essential if you want to train Necro. Yeah, exactly. I remember. Can't remember what I got my Necro up to, actually. I think it was like 80 something I got to. But it was on an Iron Man, so it was kind of painful to get all the supplies. Infinite tellies to a bank and forge and ritual site, auto transfer of bones and ashes. I mean, yeah, that sounds like an RS3. What's up, Feral? How you doing? Slayer will still be a fair bit faster than runecrafting. Runecrafting like laws and Natch, yeah, I think fire runes might be faster than training Slayer though. Could just spam the mushrooms and haunted mine for all the ashes you wanted. Yeah, true. So that's like 13 to 16k per hour. Yeah, it's pretty rough. But it's Slayer, so it'll be more fun than doing recrafting. And you get to train combat skills at the same time. Third Slayer is 7.5k XP an hour, or it's a 15k with a cannon. Yeah, it's like under 20k an hour for sure. It will take 200 hours for the first to 85 Slayer. It will not be me, I can tell you that for free. Also clues, yep. Lots of clues being added to all different Slayer monsters will be nice. Guess somebody will do it in 10 days with 4 average hours of sleep a day. All power to them, man. I'm too old for that shit anymore. Once whips come into the economy, it'll be decent. Yeah, dude, the whips are going to be so cool to train with. What's up, Jimbo? When's the trade event? I have no idea, but if you look at the marketplace, it'll probably tell you. It is in like 2 hours-ish. 2 hours, 5 minutes. Expecting a whip at least a month after release. Do wonder how much they're going to be sold for. Thanks, dude. Accidentally hit the X on the marketplace thing. Not a lot? What do you mean, not a lot? It's gonna be like the most in-demand item when Slayer drops. I don't think it will settle at 3 for quite a while, to be honest. I think it'll take a lot longer. Hey, Kentera, how you doing, bro? RS3 whips at like high out value, which is funny. Yeah, true. Won't the whip special also be absurdly broken too? It will indeed, yes. Like, seeing people PK with whip specs is going to be hilarious. Whoever gets the first whip better keep it. Whoever gets the first whip is, well, I guess they could. I think they'll do one of, I mean, of course they'll do one or two things because they'll either keep it or they won't. But they'll either sell it instantly to get as much money as they possibly can from it, or they'll use it to like keep training Slayer faster than everyone else. Keeps it to get the next, yeah. Yeah, the original whip spec gives you a 50% chance to either hit your max hit or a 0, regardless of the opponent's defense. So you have a 25% chance to hit your max hit back to back in under 4 seconds, which is kind of ridiculous. D-Chain is 20 mil all this time later with a turn in the game. Whip's got to be a lot more. Yeah, but you can kill Abbey Demons way faster than you can kill KQ. Doing pretty good. Been sleepy all day, to be fair, and been doing some type Bronzeman type trading card game in old school. Killed 2,000 imps and 1.7k men. Mystics is just looking at that, just being like pathetic. In 2.4 seconds to be precise. There you go. OP, yes. Funny, definitely. Yeah. Also, old whip animation. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be sick. You with your 20+K Imp KC and old school for champion scroll. Rookie numbers, got to get that to at least 5k for that champion scroll drop rate. Well, don't do it yet. Wait for the champion scroll. Mystics has blown his load too early there, I think. Well, let's be fair, there is no champion scroll for men, is there? Also, just the sentence, Mystics blew his load for men, it makes me giggle a bit, so I had to say it, I'm sorry. If there were, you'd probably only get about two scrolls in the 70k you killed. I don't know, man. You had some decent RNG in some places, right? The final champion is the man champion, just another scroll, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. Still need the spider champion scroll. Yeah, kind of surprised they didn't add one into old school, to be fair. Especially with like Sirachnus. RS2 added more champ scrolls in like 2009. Oh, did they? Is there a Tazar champion scroll or not? A champion scroll to everything? Hey, Kadongo, how you doing, man? Need to make a 1 in 10k man pet? It kind of reminds me, did anyone ever play the private server Near Reality? They've like had a couple of remakes over the years, but like, I mean like the OG one, where you get like the lime whip. It was like the best weapon in the game. And you get like the death cape from, I think Giant Moles in the Wilderness, which is like a cape with like wings on it. But I remember on that server, there was like, I think it was like a 1 in 10 million drop rate to get a lime whip from like any random cow. So you had a 1 in 10 million chance of getting the best weapon in the game from killing cows, which I always thought was quite funny. Apparently there's a Barrett Spectre, Banshee, and Mummy champion scrolls. Oh, dude, the Mummy one must be kind of annoying to do. Although there's probably some dungeon where you can kill mummies really easily in RS3, isn't there? The Tazar is planned to be a major champion like the humans and gnomes, so no champion scroll. Okay. Very OG, no Reality was peak. Yeah. Was only on the re-release? Oh, was it? Nothing. Oh, was it just donator only? Or that you just have to like find someone that donated for one and then like PK them for their, like smite them for their lime whip, I guess. Or stake them, I guess. Lots of people used to stake limes. Oh yeah, the lava whip from KQ. And the dragon kite as well. Dude. I vaguely remember as well something on Near Reality where like you go and do you get like, I don't know if it was clue scrolls, it was, or no, it was like some sort of scroll or task or something that you'd have to go into the wilderness to do, and people used to do it to make money, but then people would just PK the people doing that thing. I can't, that's obviously not helpful to anyone that's never played before, but maybe Next knows what I'm talking about. Was it clue scrolls or was it something else? It was like a puzzle box or so, I don't know what it was. Been AFK fishing, getting 150k experience, champion scroll. Should get a Moga champion. Blue reward token currency times was peak Near Reality. I was quite young when I started playing Near Reality, so I was like, still kind of sucked. Moga champ. Crab champion. True. Still need a spider champion scroll still. I mean, kind of surprised there isn't one. You bought the cash with over 40,000 usernames and passwords and went on a hacking spree? What the fuck? Saw a post of a guy getting 98 fishing just from fishing shrimp. Oh yeah, I think I heard about this on Reddit. I mean, that's some high levels of autism right there, I think. Maybe if Old School ever adds the champion max cape, they add more champion scrolls. People have been asking for that for so long. I don't know why they haven't just added it. It doesn't sound like it would really take much dev time, you know. Hey man, how you doing, man? They must have made an error with the clue scrolls for men, by the way. A guy made a thread on DC already, and 100% agree with him. Wait, why? What's wrong? Are they dropping them too much or not enough? Hey, Ramino, how you doing, bro? You got 5 hard clues? What the fuck? How are you getting hard clues from men? Oh, just 5 clues. Oh. I was gonna say, that's definitely broken, dude. Should have been 16. I mean, it's hard to say. Sometimes RNG just royally fucks you. Old School team has more devs and staff support today than they did in all of RS2, yet they barely create content. They're all just working on raids 4, bro. Trust me, it'll be lit. Your rates after 70,000 men are still like a clue in every 170. See people on Reddit all the time excuse Old School having a small team, but that's bullshit. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Thoughts on A7 servers? I'm not really too fussed either way, to be honest. Like, I'm not against it, but I'm not like super hyped behind it, you know. I have said that if they're gonna add 2007scape, like 2007 servers, I would probably want God Wars to be a part of it. Wasn't 2004 team only like 5 people? It was definitely a small team, but they were weren't they like working on Lost City for like 2 years before they released it? And that's with caches, you know. Ready for BA? I hate BA, man. It sucks. Oh, the OG RuneScape. Yeah, it started off with quite a small team, I think, but I think it grew quite quickly because the game got so popular. They're making so much money they could afford to hire a lot more people. But I don't think it like really like boomed for a fair amount of time. Sammy Page from an easy clue. Congratulations. Old school RuneScape team is an example of having too many cooks in the kitchen. Disaster. I don't know. I guess depends who you ask. Say it didn't boom, but there were over 50k people playing back in 2004. No, I mean like the I mean like Jagex's like team of devs didn't like boom to like massive numbers. There's a link between Gower involvement and the game being good. There is definitely a correlation there, yep. But then you can also take a look at Brighter Shores and ask yourself what the hell went wrong. Maybe because Ian and Paul weren't involved. Old school devs fucked their game up so bad and most of them never even played the game before. I don't know, man. I still think Old School's a good game. We definitely dropped the ball quite a lot, though. Definitely been some sketchy moments for them. Different time period. Can't always create lightning in a bottle as well. Yeah, true. I mean, if someone had like just came out and released RuneScape as it was in 2004 today, like it would not pick up like the same number of players. I mean, just the fact that like MMOs are just like not that popular these days amongst like the younger generation. Like a lot of MMO players are all like people that played MMOs as kids, but like kids aren't really playing MMOs very much these days. So we're not squashing Big Ladybug today again? Probably not today, bro. Sorry. I think Brighter Shores is gearing up for a big combat update soon. Dude, they're gearing up for like a big change and update of everything. This is what I keep like hearing. Don't like how Old School is focused on stuff like movement and prayer flicking and stuff. I mean, they've kind of like got to add that sort of stuff in, and if you don't want like EOC basically, or every boss just becomes like click it and then like eat food, and that's kind of it. Remember, he made Classic first. True. Taking the jankiest mechanics, borderline bugs, and making them the main boss in mechanics feels so air. It does. It is weird, right? Because like I guess that was never like intended gameplay, but it just sort of became what everyone did, so they had to build around it. I mean, to be fair, there is definitely some interesting boss mechanics in Old School now that isn't just like preflicking stuff, like dodging different tiles and like different types of attacks and stuff like that. Like, is like way more complex than, you know, killing KQ or KBD. I think as long as you're not forced to like do all like crazy sweaty stuff when you PVM, I think it's fine. Like you can do, I don't know about like a lot of the newer bosses, but like you can do like most PVM, I feel like, without having to do all the sweaty stuff. It's just like not going to be very efficient. Of course there's no KQ today because I'm here. Yeah, we can only do KQ when Mystics isn't here, unfortunately. RS is Andrew's baby, just like Apple is Steve's. Nothing ever the same when the passionate founder is gone. I don't know though, because I would say there's still like definitely some devs work at Jagex that are just as passionate. I feel like, you know, in particular, Ash and Kieran. If you watch Port Kazaj, you feel like old school had EOC? Yeah, true. He's built different. Old school endgame is definitely geared around using Runelight though. Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely a me problem. I don't even enjoy bossing PVM that much anyway. That's fair enough. I think PVMing with friends is like some of the most fun you can have on RuneScape though. Like I was saying earlier, you know, like my memories of like going and doing Bandos trips with my friends was like great fun. Doing like clan trips to Corporal Beast. Doing Nex as a group. With base 70 stats, I'm not taking on the gate key. Modern old school is proof that deep down all they really wanted was pre-EOC. I don't know though, because I would still argue that old school is pretty different to RuneScape just before EOC drops. Like, they still have kept, like... I know there's a big, like, argument about old school's not old school anymore, but they have kind of kept an essence of it. It definitely still feels, like, different to how RuneScape was just before EOC. Doing next with you and Mystics during leagues? Yeah, exactly, man. That was good fun. They basically grew the game how they should have done back then. That, yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Like, if they had just not added AOC, but then they also, like, I don't know, because they also added, you know, like, dungeoneering and summoning and, like... I think the PVM that they've added in old school is better than the PVM they've added in RS3. Although saying that, I've not played any of the new content recently in old school, so I can't really talk about any of that. When you think about Lost City is we got to use RS3 sources a lot because old school is so changed. Yeah, true. It's funny when I'm doing research for a video and I have to look at the RS3 wiki instead of the old school wiki. Or use Wayback Machine on the old school wiki. Summoning was such a beautiful skill. I wish it was in 2004scape. Absolutely not. Sort of the argument that there's too much stuff to look at on RS3 when people use Runelight with blinking tiles and timers. I think it's the general UI layout that throws people off with RS3, which I understand. What Ash is called is definitely OG, but Andrew's updates were well thought out and always balanced. It's like Dave Filoni taking over Star Wars from George. It's good, but it doesn't feel legit. I don't really know anything about Star Wars to understand that reference, apart from I know who George Lucas is. Sailing High disappointed me. It would be cool if you couldn't just ferrying to the islands, and if they didn't have banks and you had to plan what you bought in the hold. Yeah, like, I voted for no new skill to be added. And then when they said they're definitely going to add one, I did vote for sailing, because I thought it sounded the most sort of fitting for old school. But I think I would still just prefer not to have, like, any new skill in the game on old school, to be honest. And I'm saying that as someone that trained sailing to level 80-ish. I'm proud for a furry to enjoy. Furry enjoy to like summoning, goddamn. Old school sacrifice skilling for PVM drop tables though. Yeah, that was a massive blunder. Is like, I think Zora was just like the drop table for Zora was just terrible, because anything that they tried to add after that, the players would just complain, right? Like, it used to be like feast or famine drops at bosses. You would lose money until you got that big ticket item. And then Zora was just the fucking profit snake. And so, and there's literally, like, this literally happened, right? They added the nightmare boss, and the nightmare boss, you lose money until you get a big item. It's terrible for making money, and people hate it. So, like, after they did the whole Zora drop tables, like, they couldn't really go back unless they'd nerfed every single profitable boss. What are the mage armor crafting one? I don't know, man. I feel like it's not necessary, though, right? Because you already have crafting. Sailing definitely fleshed the world out a lot more, though. You can't deny. Yeah, true. It is nice to not just have, like, black chunks around the map. My opinion, skills should always come in threes: a gather, process, and use. I mean, dude, you know how long it took them to get sailing, like, out into the game? I imagine if they had to do 3 at once. Like, there's no reason to train skills that I don't want to train in 04. I mean, that's kind of... Well, I don't know. I mean, you don't have to train any skill, but if you want to train some skills, like, in a better way, then it makes sense to train some skills that help with it, I guess. But you don't have to. Fourth one to make Menethos? Oh my god, dude. To be fair, I will say, I think Menethos and RS3 is actually kind of sick. I think that was quite a good update. Like, the area looks amazing, and like the little activities you can do in each place I think are pretty cool. Like, they're not like massively OP, they're not like dead content. Be like there's no random 91 herb or diary requirement for anything. I mean, I guess, but like you also don't have to do the diary if you don't want to. I do kind of like achievement diaries because it gives you like some late game goals to keep working towards. Did Acadia trees there for 99 woodcut? Yeah, I think everyone does, right? With like the crystallized prayer or whatever it's called. The thing that I think the worst thing about RS3, which I think they are trying to like cut down on, is like over the years they've just keep adding like consumable stuff that boosts like whatever you're doing. So, you know, like I want to go train woodcutting. You don't just take an axe to a tree. You take an axe to the tree, but you need to like burn a stick of incense, drink 3 different potions, eat this one particular food, go and get this blessing from this shrine, then use this prayer book, and then cast this magic spell. It's like, dude, I don't want to do all that just to cut woodcut. I just want to turn up to the tree and cut the fucking tree down, you know? So, Bjorn, anything planned for the Garlic Members Night? I don't have anything sort of set in stone. It's probably going to be one of those where, like, we start off with some scribble, have a chat about what people want to do, and then figure it out from there. Money Snake Table got so many patches. The update history is hilarious. Yeah. Don't forget the woodcutting armor that gives... Exactly! Dude, there's so much shit. And then you can use, like, the fucking... what are they called? Like, the urns. And porters and, like blessings and auras and, like... Oh, my God. It's just fucking ridiculous. Was it urns the beginning of bring random stuff to skills? I'm not sure what came first, actually. And then there's like some divination shit you can use, I'm sure, as well. There's like scrimshaws as well. Actually, do you know what might be the first thing they added like that? It might actually... I mean, it's isolated to the wilderness only, but do you guys remember brawling gloves? Where you get, like, increased XP for training anything in the wilderness if you're wearing the brawlers for that skill. And people just used to get, like, magic brawlers and Alk in, like, level 1 wilderness. Also, I do remember the rewards from stealing creation, right? You could get, like, the sacred clay tools, which I thought they were kind of fun, actually. 4 times in the wilderness, 1.5 times outside. There you go. Fist of Guthics might have been one of the first XP boosting equipment stuff too. Fist of Guthics just gave... Didn't Fist of Guthics just give you like the spiky shields and... What else did you get from Fist of Guthics actually? I can't remember. I just remember the spiky shields. And the Berserker shields. Stealing Creation minigame and rewards were awesome. The Stealing Creation's still like my favorite minigame of all time. If they added Stealing Creation to old school, I would definitely go back and play some Stealing Creation. Although, to be fair, I think part of the charm of Stealing Creation back in the day was that like the player base wasn't so sweaty. I feel like it was just people playing it for fun. I feel like if they added it to old school now, you just have some people like trying to min-max it and make it efficient, and it wouldn't be as good. Does look at this provided the best in stock shield for free to play if I recall correctly? Yeah, yes, you are correct, I think. Fist of Guthics, I think, had gloves too. Rune crafting gloves? Oh, you might be right, you know. That does sound familiar. I just played Fist of Guthics. Well, kind of just because it was fun, to be honest. I don't know if I even ended up using the Berserker shield. But yeah, I have very, very vivid memories of like every time I would like train like my skills and I'd like unlock the next tier of a particular resource in Stealing Creation, I'd go and play a game of Stealing Creation and be like, I can make like even better stuff now. Can't wait for people to get sweaty over Castle Wars. I mean, yeah, it will happen. Also, like, Castle Wars gets like, I think there's like a patch for Castle Wars like every update after Castle Wars for like 5 months or something. So like there's going to be a lot of stuff that I think that people can abuse on release, and then like each update after that, like something will get changed and something will get changed until it's like in a more balanced state. Enjoy those first few rounds of Castle Wars then? Yeah. Castle Wars Halos won't be a thing? No. The only thing you can get from the reward shop for Castle Wars when it first comes out is just the first red and blue set of armor. And then a couple months later they add the silver and blue and the gold and blue ones. But you can sell your red and blue armor back to the shop to get your tickets back to buy the other sets. So don't feel like you have to save all your tickets up and not buy the red and blue armor, because you will be able to sell it back. And I'm pretty sure it's like 100% refund, so you won't lose any tickets. Yeah, I think it will be fun to host some Castle Wars events just for the fun of it, but also so people can grind out their decorative armor sets. That'd be good, I think. What about the capes? Oh, yeah. I think the capes... I think I messed this up, because I think in my first video, I say that the capes won't be in the shop, and then I think in the next video, I figure out they actually would have been. So, I can't remember off the top of my head, but if you watch my update videos, I'll talk about it in those. Only the Sauron and Zamorak capes will be available, along with the hoods. There you go. So the hoods, the capes, and the red and blue armor set, and then in the next couple of months, they add the other 2 sets of decorative armor as well. I think as well they also add the like, I think you can buy like the the flags. I think. Unless that's only old school, I can't remember. You can't? Okay, never mind. No Gothic capes, right? Nah, it's only the Sarah and Zami ones. No, there's a bug where you can get the actual flags using the game out of it, and then whenever you place them in the world, deletes objects they're placed on. I'm assuming they won't add that in. Why does Jagex hate Gothics SMH? I know, right? I mean, spoilers, but they fucking kill him in RS3. Jagex is Hammerax scum. Do you think the lore of old school is that Gothics found a different place to sleep in? No, I'm sure they'll have to follow the same canon at some point, and they'll just be like, yeah, Gothics is dead now. Off-screen death, yeah. Just he died peacefully in his sleep. He slept too long. What XP an hour you get at rock grabs? I made a video on the XP an hour for the new monsters. If you watch that video, I can't remember exactly what I said in that video, but I think I'm actually getting more than that now. I think I'm getting like, this is just like some rough like napkin math, but I think maybe like 48k an hour. I think it's close to 50. Brassica Prime, only true god. Old School will be getting Gothics' bank soon. Imagine what Gothics would have in his bank.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice.
Brassica Prime is the biggest at Shibby's out of all of them. I don't know, man. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Marimbo? He's pretty extreme when it comes to bananas. New raid is exploring his vault, right? I have no idea what the new raid is going to be like, to be honest. I've not really read that much about it. Still remember the Marimbo versus Brassica World event? Wait, I do not remember that. Brassica Prime murdered Marimbo over Easter disagreements. What a scumbag. Wonder if Old School will ever have a God Wars 2, considering the OG is such a classic and Old School tends to just make a sequel for everything. I feel like it probably won't. Because I feel like if they were to make a God Wars 2, they'd have to use the same bosses from RS3's God Wars 2, and I feel like they don't want to do that.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong.
Unless they just gave them different mechanics. Because I think they have said they're trying not to, like, make the canon from both games, like, conflict with each other. Since crabs, you still have to click to aggro them. May as well go back to killing owls. I think these are better XP, though. Desert could have a mini God Wars with the Desert Pantheon. Minor God Wars. I mean, God Wars 2 is in the desert. But true. They could, dude, they could, I mean, they've kind of already done, like, all the desert, like, demigods with, like, Tombs of a Mascot. But they could have, like, I guess, like, a bigger boss for each of them. But they've already got, like, you know, Zebak and Kefri and the other ones. Het and Baba. Or they could, you know, they could like, they could have a whole thing where you go and like bring Tumakan back to life or something, you know? And then fight him. Still need to finish the Amascut plotline, true. I mean, dude, they could do what RS3 did. Like, RS3 would just like, you can fight Zamorak now. Like, they could just add in like, actual Zamorak or actual Bandos to fight or something like that if they wanted to do like a cool boss. They could also do like some crazy like Dragonkin bosses as well if they wanted to. Need the furry baddie Amascut in old school too. Has to be like an after image or something because otherwise they gotta kill Guthix. Maybe they just bring out Guthix as a boss, right? And then we could all kill him and that's how he dies. But it doesn't actually look like Guthix, it's just a man with spiky green hair that shouts Guthix. Basically Gillinor and RS3. Could be something like he's training you for bigger threats, so you go against his generals like the Tortoise, the Snake. What, you mean Juna? Can't fight Juna, mate. I need weekly XP off of her. April 4, you gotta fight the gods. Expose variants. That would be quite funny. You have to fight Gonthorian. I want to fight Zuthix and Tropix. Right, last potion doses. Barrow's sisters? Oh, now we're talking, bro. The Barrow stepsisters. Help me, I'm stuck. Daily reminder God Wars happened because Sarah didn't want chicken for dinner. Damn. Sometimes you have to think about consequences of your actions.
Oh, I could be all it is you need, 'cause we are trying to find a way to feel.
Yeah, if those are the Barrows brothers, imagine what the Barrows dad looks like. I mean, they did Rise of the Six on RS3, but Troll Wars when? That's going to be going on for a while. I mean, Troll Wars just became like... I mean, that's just Reddit, isn't it? But the Troll Wars just became a fucking monthly on RS3, didn't it? You just do Troll Invasion, that's it. Lindsay the Disgraced, more specifically? Wait, Lindsay who becomes a Barrow sister in RS3? Oh, yeah, I think I have heard of that, actually. Raid 7 will be the father of Barrows. Yeah, he just comes in drunk and starts taking his belt off and you have to fight him. I think Guthix is already a dad. You saw his armor. Oh, Guthans. Barrow's bout should be the direct upgrade to the whip. Oh my god, we've come up with some genius work here, guys. Someone tweet Modash. Anyone else sometimes mix those two up? I can't say I do, to be fair.
I can't wait forever. Old habits are hard to break. I'm losing faith. Maybe we're better.
Are they called Barrows Brothers because they are in a barrow, or is that also their surname? Yeah, I wonder what their actual last names were. The results are in. You're not the father of Gillinor. Damn. My whole life has been a lie. Gutham Barrow. Maybe Gutham Barrowman. Just backflip. That's such a good clip, man. Imagine like if the kid, like imagine being a kid going on that show, hearing that who you thought was your dad is not your dad, and then seeing him do a backflip to celebrate not being related to you. It's fucking wild, dude. You're telling me the Twisted isn't a surname? Don't know what to tell you, man. Who's the slut of the Barrows brother? It's definitely Varrock, mate. He's wearing the most revealing armor. Surname is not Barrow. They're called the Barrows because of where they are buried. Arim, Darrock, Guth, and Karatorag and Varrock are all brothers, though. Akrase and Linza are not related to them. See, that's what I said, mate. Stepsister. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck in the barrow. I'm stuck in the Barrow's chest. Yes, Linza does have a Barrow's chest. Was his first backflip. The Barrow's lore is actually sad because they got betrayed and slimed out in the swamps one by one. Sucks to suck, I guess. How did the Barrows get their nickname, like the Infested? Wrong answers only. That's what happens when you spend your life living in a swamp. A lot of space in their tombs, though. True, it's definitely like at least a 10-bed barrows, you know? With a kitchenette. Aaron was overprotective of Guthan, Darrett was a school bully, Varric is the secret Zamarakian, and Torg and Carol were very close. Are you just copying and pasting this from a wiki page, or do you actually know this? You happen to know this? Damn, this guy's deep in the lore, mate. This is some fanfic. True, he's just making this up to, like, go along with the erotic Barrows Brother literature he's been writing in his spare time. Had some online friends, they turned out to be two-faced. Were any of them called Harvey? Guess this lore is not old school, so maybe fanfic that way. I mean, to be fair, the people that write the lore at Jagex are just essentially writing their own fanfic, really, aren't they? Yo, Bert, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. $10k away from 5 million defense XP. 356k until 90 defense. No, sorry, 350. Did I say 400? I'm 356. I think I said it right the first time, actually. I just, like, can't remember what I'm talking about. Nothing new there. Honestly, like, the mixture of how hot it's been and then also just before this stream being interrogated in Thai is, just scrambled my fucking brain today. What? Why is there an error on YouTube? Why you do this to me? Okay, is it just that one that doesn't work? Or are they all broken now? Okay, it looks like... are you gonna work? There we go. Looks like one of the songs on the playlist has stopped working for some reason.
Somewhere new, and I
Oh, well, we've lost aggro and we're out of potions, so we'll kill this hobgoblin we've actually accidentally attacked, and we'll go do this clue scroll. Now I remember the one artist that won, Golden Gnome, because he drew RS Knock in 18 plus. You're going to have to elaborate on that, Bjorn. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Yo, guy, did you get a government warning on your phone today? Dude, I did, but I didn't. I was in the middle of my Thai lesson, so I just dismissed it. I didn't read it. Why did we get it? Was it just like a test or something? It just started fucking... My phone just started screaming at me, so I just, like, turned it off. If it was a legitimate warning, I was just like, fuck off, I'm trying to do my Thai lesson. Probably not a good idea. But the government always fucking do this, like, at least once a year there'll be some warning coming through, and I'm like... It's always just like a drill. Right, let's get some teleports. Wildfire warning? Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was going to be something to do with, like, the heat wave. But I wasn't sure. Telling us to stay indoors. Don't worry about that, bro. I'm always indoors. For me, they always do tests and warnings, but when it's time to legitimately use it, they never do. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually had a legitimate warning on my phone for anything. Didn't get the warning, but your dad did. I guess Mystics will just die, but his dad will survive at least to be able to make another Mystics, I suppose. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring a spade, bro. What am I doing? Gonna be some wizard boots on this one, boys, I believe. The guy drew Neve, if I recorded, like an 80. Oh, yeah, I think I have seen that. I think he also did a drawing of the sandwich lady as well. You post the pics on Discord. Oh, that sounds disgusting. What's the link so I can make sure I avoid it and don't accidentally click on it? Wait, I think it's over here. I don't know if it's just me, but I always mine 30,264 iridescence before rune crafting, and I call that a 2%er because that's 2% of the rune craft XP needed for level 99 if I make nature runes. Damn. I don't know if that's big brain or autism, to be honest. Wow, back-to-back clue for absolute garbage, bro. Worth every minute. Did you enjoy my AI-generated garlic wrap? I most certainly did not. We got Albert Einstein playing Lost City. Doing that 50 times? Gino, thanks. No one would do it 50 times. Some of us might do it like 170 times or however many you did it. Right, I think we're going to mix things up by, you guessed it, go into Ice Warriors. By the way, still trying to sell this black plate skirt G if anyone wants to buy it. If anyone wants to buy a room bar as well, let me know. Going to switch out to the D square because they do hit a bit harder than rock crabs do. So far, you mined 17,000 rune essence for this 2%er. Hell yeah, dude. Keep going. You got this. Fishing trawler mass? Absolutely not. 170 is more than 50, mister, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You did more than 50 easy clues on your man grind, didn't you? Mystics did a man grind. Dude, Mystics is just gonna... Mystics is gonna sell his Runefest tickets at this point. He's like, I'm done with your bullshit. I'm not going anymore. How much is Black G now? I think the plate skirt's about 200k. God never comes to my trawler events, even though we fixed the motion sickness. I mean, the fix of the motion sickness involves constantly drinking kegs of beer, which sounds annoying. Solo fishing trawler last weekend. It was actually pretty chill. Just one per trip, sir. Well, yeah, but you got to chug it every trip. Is that an intended mechanic? I don't know, actually. I mean, I think what happens is the fishing trawler makes your screen shake one way, and I think the drinking the keg makes it sway, but like the mirrored version of it, so it just makes your screen still. I imagine that's what's happening, but I have no idea, to be honest. Tell me you don't like chugging beer? In real life, yeah, but not in RuneScape. It lowers my attack, mate. You never know when you're going to need to whip that out and... Whip that out and use it. Sounds sus, doesn't it? But you know what I mean. Keg animation cancels out any animations. Oh, okay. But then you also don't get the drunk animation of the keg, or is you get that, but it's just not as bad? In old school and RS3, there's an I don't want to be even more sick message. I mean, in old school, you can just turn it off, can't you? I assume you can do the same in RS3. You get the keg animation on top for 20 seconds, and it cancels. Oh, got you, got you, got you. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe. Join the Discord, link in the description. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Right, now we're chilling. Question is, was that message always there, or did an update put message in? I'm assuming they added it in once they figured out that people were using that in the past. Just log into the fishing trawler. I don't know whether I've hit rock bottom or retirement. I mean, if you're doing fishing trawler, it's always rock bottom, I think, Bjorn. Only rock bottom if you sink? True. Remember your buckets. Garlic, what is the insane unhinged thing you have ever seen someone say in your chat? That I edited the old school wiki to make my video about the Ring of Wealth be correct. You think Army says? Hey, the man himself. There was some pretty unhinged things said in a Discord voice chat about churning butter and Army, but that wasn't in chat, so. No evidence, smart. There's no paper trail. There were 2 witnesses, though. Only 4 hours, I'm gonna do it again. By the way, what rare in 2004scape has the lowest market value? The lowest market value is probably like an Easter egg or a pumpkin, I would imagine. I'm not 100% sure though. Prime Life Guy was a great character in the Garlic lore. Oh my god, did I forgotten about that? That's a throwback. Yeah. You're in the prime of your life and you're wasting it playing video games. Bribe witnesses of Garlic donations? Nah, man, that Garlic stack is staying where it is. Anything edible is pretty low? Yeah. You have an Easter egg, the last Easter egg actually, but nothing beyond that. I mean, if you just hold on to it long enough, the price will keep going up, but you'd have to probably like stake it or something to upgrade it into like a higher tier rare, I guess. If I come Runefest, I'll let you know. Can maybe meet up. Yeah, man, just let me know. I think there's 3 of us going so far that I know of, at least. Me, Mystics, and I think Jafinda said they were going as well, so... If anyone else is planning on it, and you want to grab a beer together or something, let me know. All the items you have in your banks have, like, basically went up, like, 30% in value. How many banks do you have, bro? Because I will probably be at Runefest to play the 2003 RuneScape and 07 RuneScape versions. Dude, he's going to be there to just steal the hard drive out of the computer. Easter egg was gifted to you by the yew trees you were chopping, laid by an Easter bird. So you want to keep it? Yeah, that's fair enough, man. I mean, the whole point of those items is to keep them as a cool collection item, you know? Especially if you got it yourself instead of buying it. Corner Pizzazz with a lav mic and a zombie knife and finally get that goddamn interview. It's just an interview of Pizzazz looking terrified and me just throwing cloves of garlic at him going, answer my questions. To keep them and look down at them non-rare peasants. Exactly, man, exactly. We can still look down on the piss crown holders though, it's, you know, has to be said. Because I was going to be there in a hoodie with a bag with a dollar sign. Yeah, he's going to get all ballied up, mate. If we for real get GTA 6 before the Pizzazz Garlic interview, then it's over. I mean, dude, the fucking July 05 update video needs to come out before that. It's the middle of fucking August. Gonna tell the staff he works there. We could tell the mods that he is the owner of Lost City and they'll throw him out if he doesn't agree to my interview. 2004scape before GTA 6? Probably. Two 2005 is only 2 months away. I know, right? 15th of January, right? Is what it goes up to. Place your bet, Slayer first or Garlic interview? Probably Slayer, to be honest, mate. Good or bad idea, Pizzazz opens up about being Lost City owner to J-Mods at Runefest? Don't think it'll really make much of a difference, to be honest. Thought it was the 17th? Oh, well, the same fucking thing, bro. Bet 1 mil GP on Slayer first? I would take that bet. I mean, I would, like, do that bet, not bet against it. Zaz is like the ghost of Gillenor, he never shows up anymore. It's probably very busy, to be fair. People with birthdays on the 16th of January in shambles right now. Sucks to suck, man. Why are you being born on the 16th of the month? Sounds irresponsible. To be fair, I think my grandma's birthday is on the 16th of April, so. What was she thinking? Must be responsible if you're here. Well, that wasn't really her fault, was it? It was kind of my parents' fault. They didn't know. Can't even have beer, I'll get drunk with Rubicon mango instead. I'll have to bring some of those little mini bottles of vodka and spike your Rubicon mango. Dude, although to be, mate, Rubicon is actually fucking really good. I remember mango was always my favorite flavor, and I was sleeping on the cherry one, and the cherry one's actually way better. I said it. I'm not afraid to say that. So your parents are giving birth to you without your consent? Someone actually did that, didn't they? I think there is a philosopher that literally said like it's immoral to have children because of how much suffering. Like they basically said like the no amount of pleasure that you can get in your life is worth any amount of suffering that someone would have by by being born. But if you have been born already, then you may as well just keep living. Is essentially what the guy said. Here we go, guys. We're getting very close to a little milestone here. There it is. 5 million defense XP. 346k to go till level 90. It would only be a life of suffering because of the way people set society and the world order up in the first place. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's kind of been a society like that for like thousands of years, you know? Probably not going to change anytime soon. You got taught all suffering, hardships, and pain you get, it's all compensated in full in the next. Well, I mean, yeah, but if you don't believe in the next, then it's kind of a bit of a shit sandwich, really, isn't it? I think the suffering life needs to be met with a balance of pleasure and grace. They make up the yin and yang we are meant to experience. Well, yeah, I think like you should just go and chase every positive, happy, pleasurable thing you can, because otherwise, what else are you gonna do? Just suffer? Congrats on deflecting all those swords. Thank you. Thank you. I've tried my very best. Doesn't have to be like this. It is, yeah, it's kind of wild that we've like got all the resources in the world to do like, you know, make everyone like kind of okay, and we're just like, nah, we're not gonna do that. That's not worth the deal because you aren't getting anything from it. Yeah. Hey, Ad Hoc, how you doing? Suffering is pleasure at the highest levels. Oh, this fucking masochist has joined the chat. I didn't realise. Greed must be defeated first. Impossible.
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore
The greediest people will always be the ones that get to the top because they're never satisfied. They'll keep chasing more. Because the people that aren't greedy will be like satisfied a lot quicker and not chase anything anymore. And so that's why you get a bunch of greedy people in power. When the power of love beats the love of power, the world knows peace. Damn. Did Gandhi say that? It doesn't even have to be love, man. It just has to be like just a little bit of empathy for like other people. Suffering is the ultimate form of self-control. I don't know if I agree with that. Because a lot of times people are suffering, they have no self-control. Huey Lewis was onto something. Not trying to be that chud, but the West is cut, bro. This isn't going to last much longer with the way it currently is. Yeah, but dude, people have been saying that for centuries, mate. Hey, 10 HP, how you doing, bro? Buddhism speaks a lot about suffering. Yeah, true, but like, I don't really want to like just give up all my possessions to try and, you know, on a gamble that it's going to make me happier. I kind of need some of them. Life's a bitch, then you win alive. Pretty much, which again is why I said just chase every fucking form of happiness, joy, and pleasure you can until you die. Because what else is there to do, you know? Can't wait for the Mad Max era. I mean, it could be pretty fun. For those of us that don't know, for the people that have got a lot of stuff to lose, probably not so fun. For people that are like, not at the top of the food chain, could be a laugh, couldn't it? Too early in the day for me to be this deep. It's like 20 past 10 in the evening for me, so it's alright. When we're fighting AI robots? Nah, we'll just have to make our own AI robots to fight the other AI robots and then just have a big robot fight. It'll be like Robot Wars, mate. Bring it back. Bring it back. That was a great show. What's your total XP on Lost City? It is... I'm coming up to 74 mil. Thank you. How about your playtime? I think it was like 93 days or something last time I checked. Let's have a look. Oh shit, why is that showing? Why is that showing? 98 days and 8 hours. So, coming up to 100 days. Someone clip his bookmarks. Dude, I've shown my bookmarks in videos and stuff before. I don't think there's anything too sus on there. There's like a couple of YouTube links, an Iron Man guide from like 10 years ago, a fucking Humble Bundle link from probably like fucking 15 years ago, a Steam community link for a Divinity Original Sin build, some D&D links, a Google Drive link, a link to a Reddit post about learning Russian, a link to a HTML course, an Oculus link. That's it, really. GG Garlic, got your account deets now? Damn. Imagine his account disconnects from the game right now and says currently logged in. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've said on stream before that my Lost City account is not linked to my Garlic Discord account, so. Any JavaScript learning in there or just HTML? I kind of did a little bit of HTML, JavaScript, and like tried to learn some CSS all at once, but now I just use Claude and vibe code a lot of stuff, to be honest. I vibe coded a little app recently that you can put in like an address or an area, and it will give you a list of all of the businesses in that area that don't have a website. Because I want to try and like reach out and email them and ask if any of them want to pay me to make a website for them. Try and make a bit of extra cash on the side. If I had Garlic, I wouldn't even steal anything. I would just low out chain and empty his glory charges before walking him all the way to Tyrus and then teleport Cracker and Santa and Scold. Damn. It's the evilest thing I can imagine. Imagine doing a giveaway. Funny way though, they have to convince you why they should be the one to get it, like a job interview. That could be quite funny actually. Why do you deserve an item from the giveaway? By the way, you must have 5 years of experience of receiving items and giveaways to be considered for the giveaway. And 2 references, yes. Dude, that'd be funny, actually, if you needed a reference for the giveaway. You'd be, like, messaging your friends, like, write a reference for me and I'll write one for you. Oh, by the way, for those that were interested, I know last stream we were talking about RPG, and I said I'd reach out to him. I messaged him today, and we had a bit of a chat, and he's doing good. For anyone that was curious. I also sent him a link to the album Work in Progress Army, and he was listening to a few songs and said it was good. Does you remember his password? Dude, he's recently got back into old school, actually. He just got his first fire cape for the first time in 20 years. Will he come back? I don't know. I didn't ask him if he would come back, but he didn't, like, we talked a little bit about it before, but he didn't talk about coming back, so. I don't know. Who is RPG? RPG Live, man. He used to stream 2004scape back in the day. Subscaping? Are you a Count Binface fan? I don't know, like, any of the policies that he stands for, but just for the fact that he has, like, done that in British politics, I'm a fan. Probably wouldn't want him to run the country, though, to be fair. Is Abyss and Vancouver the same person? No, they're different people. I think they are friends, though. So I think they've been on, like, some interviews together. You got 9,000 votes in Clacton last night. The bin did very well. What a legend, bro. What a fucking legend. Can you imagine if they did something like that in America? It would be so insane. They did, it's called Trump. Well, it's not quite the same though, is it? I mean, he is a joke, but not in the same way. It's kind of like a not joke versus like a dead baby joke, you know? It's a little, it hits a little different. Fucking hell, bro. I don't know if I can expand on that on YouTube. I think just saying the phrase was a little sketch, to be honest. I believe Count Binface wants to make Freddos cheap again. I mean, I think that's a policy everyone can get behind, no matter how far to the left or the right you are. I think everyone can agree that Freddos are just ridiculously priced. Imagine if that's what united Britain. Dude, they should just come up with a deal where it's like, we'll half the price of Freddos if we can rejoin the EU. The United Kingdom, you say? Well, that's what it used to be one day. In the past, a long time ago. If anything can unite the UK, it's that round ball. Wow, we didn't win, so... Rip for another... Is it every 4 or every 6 years? I can't remember. Two for Euros? No one really cares about the Euros unless you're already a football fan. Euros, mate. He's coming home. He's fucking coming home, mate. We're not exactly united. A slot born in Wales constantly hang around sheep. Yeah, but everyone in the UK can unite around all of the jokes about Welsh people fucking sheep, you know? It works both ways. And I think my great-grandparents, or at least one of them, was Welsh, so maybe I actually am part sheep. Who knows? Would explain the hair genetics. How much is Dragon Chain? It's like 20 mil-ish, I think. 22, 23 mil. Is it down to 18 mil? God damn. It's over, boys. No point going to KQ anymore.
Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I.
And we got 520k-ish XP to go till 94 hit points. Gonna take a while. Yo, Keezy coming in for the 11-month subscription slash not subscription membership. Thank you, brother, for the continued support. You're an absolute beast, brother. Garlic loves in the chat for Keezy. 1 month more for 12 months. And then you get access to that fabled Sapphire Garlic sub badge. Very exciting stuff. Thank you, man. That's so kind of you. I appreciate the support. What a fucking legend. Especially as someone that's usually just lurking, I think. Also, speaking of getting some bread, big news today. I got my 3rd customer on my Verdant Atlas website today, just before I went live. So, happy with that. We now have 3 members. Did you get the emergency government alert this morning? I got it in the middle of my Thai lesson, and I had to just dismiss it because it was like my phone was screaming at me, and I was trying to hear what my tutor was saying to me, so I didn't actually read it. Mostly, yeah, play other games in the background. Well, I'm always happy to have you here with us, Keezy, whether you're talking or whether you're lurking. Always welcome. What website you got? You guys have seen this before. I'll drop a link in the chat if anyone hasn't heard of this. I made a website called Verdant Atlas. Basically, it's mainly used as a tool for people that play D&D, but you could use it for whatever you want, really. But it's also how I made the map on Garlic HQ. It's basically a website that lets you upload an image as like a map, and then you can put your own pins on it, and then all the pins can have like little wiki entries. So you could put like a fantasy map, and then you could put pins on all the different places on it with like descriptions and photos and music tracks and stuff to explain what's in all those locations. It's all it's all completely free to use, but there's a pro subscription if you want basically the ability to have cloud saves, so you can log in to the website on any device and have all your worlds copy over. But like all the actual features are free. There's no like paywall for any of the actual features. You just pay for cloud saves basically. So I don't know how relevant it will be to you guys, but feel free to mess around with it if you would like to. So Blink. Can't train agility for even an hour without getting gamped by the same guy with no life camp in the body course. Rip, dude. Most of us got it this evening. Yeah. Got attacked last time I was there and haven't been back since. Honestly, CBA, if there's a permanent griefer. Yeah, I was thinking about at some point trying to get up to 84 agility for the run restore milestone, but I don't know. I guess I have to pick and choose when I go. We need RPG to come back and host the agility events again. Thought I was having a hard time when I was getting crashed at Monastery Iron Ore by the same user. Glad you got 81 before the PKs. Yeah, just do Brimhaven and turn in all your tickets. I got from 80 to basically 82, I think, with 1,000 tickets-ish. Speaking of, there's a Brimhaven Agility event tomorrow. No, there isn't. It's Members Games Night tomorrow, Mystics. God damn it. Back to monkey bars. Super Maven for Brood. Remember when Rummy PK'd you during a hard clue and then everyone unleashed a manhunt for him? I didn't know if there was a manhunt for him. I do remember him hearing me talking shit about him on stream and then being like, chill, bro. I stand by what I say. I don't think I've been specking and potting up frequently enough. Although I said that last time and then we like survived for like ages on 2 lobsters, but we'll see what happens. If we can get up to 5 million and 46k defense XP, it means we'll only have 300k left to go, which would be possible by next Wednesday for sure. I don't know about Monday. Actually, no. If we're doing Members Games Night tomorrow, I'm sure there'll be some time where I can just AFK some defense training. So maybe. Last time we did Members Games Night, I was just like AFKing U-logs for like 7 hours, which definitely helped. Just hit still rank in RS3 leagues. Congrats. Dragon rank soon, TM. One could hope if I get 50 mil XP and everything, that's like 17.5k points. Easy, bro. It's RS3. There's no way you don't get that. How do you feel like Dragon Wilds tomorrow? Dude, I was literally thinking about this earlier today, but I don't know if everyone that's going to join is going to want to buy Dragon Wilds. And also, if we started Dragon Wilds, we wouldn't be able to play again for another month. So there you go. I called it before Army even sent his message in the chat. To be fair, playing Dragon Wilds on your front porch in the cold weather is probably not the play on a trackpad. Does Dragon Wilds have voice chat? I don't think so, no. Might have the kitchen table tomorrow. Oh, big upgrades, mate. I do think at some point we will just stream some Dragon Wilds. I'm thinking it depends like how long the next update keeps us occupied and what goals I'm still working on. But there might be a period of time between the next update and the Slayer release where we just stream Dragon Wilds, whether that be like every stream or just like once a week maybe. And in that case, like we could definitely get like a couple of other people that want to play it to come play it together. Could be fun. I don't know how many people would be interested in seeing that. I'm also getting to the point now with I'm playing Dragon Wilds with my girlfriend off stream. I'm getting to the point now where I'm starting to think I'm not sure if I like want to start from scratch and go through it all again. Although I would be able to play a lot more efficiently now that I kind of know what I'm doing. Only got 460 more hours of grinds left until Slayer. I think you might be alright then. But I think maybe like a once a week Dragon Wild stream for a bit could be kind of fun. I have Dragon Wilds, but I haven't played for a long time. I'll be down to watch. Oh yeah. Start restoring the starter town. We made like a very basic building in the starter town, and then we made a base in the next zone. We like kind of walled off this little ledge on the edge of a cliff. I mean, to be fair, I could just like, I could do like a Dragon Wild stream just on my world and character I have at the moment to just show people what it's like, and then people can decide if it's something they're interested in or not. And if people are interested, then I'll start a new world and a new character and play with a couple of you guys. I would need people that would be like available like every week to play though. Did all the content, got the whip and all that, made a base on cliff wall to keep enemies from getting in. They've added heaps of content, new skills, etc. Yeah, me and my girlfriend played the weekend before the one just... Actually, no, I think we played last weekend. I can't remember. No, the one before last weekend. And it was when agility just got added, which was pretty interesting. Managed to get the gold rank on the first 2 agility courses. up, Yowza? Dragon World's any good? I heard some mixed reviews. I wasn't sure whether I would like it, especially as I'm not a massive survival game fan, but I've actually been having a really good time with it, so I would recommend checking it out. It's like not that expensive either. I think it cost me like 17 quid or something. Never made a base in Fell Hollow, but I had to for the Zamorak Castle. Still haven't been back since they updated agility. Yeah, the agility courses are interesting. What they really need to do is they need to add a hotkey to cast they should add the ability to add a single spell to a hotkey, so you don't have to keep opening your the weirdest spells and clicking on it. Because for a lot of for the second agility course, you need to use the wind jump spell, and having to open your spell wheel and then select it is really annoying when you're trying to go for a good time. If you could just press a hotkey to to just cast it, it would be way nicer. Cleared out the Goblin Castle, then the Poison Dragon attacked, so I had to hide from it until it went away. Yeah, me and my girlfriend, literally the last thing we did was kill that Poison Dragon. That's as far as we've gotten so far. We're about to go into the next zone. Agility no parkour, yes. Agility is good because it unlocks the ability to be able to double jump, which is pretty useful. Agility sounds interesting. I'll go back one day. 04 too much fun. Yeah. You can train agility actively by going around the agility courses, or you will just passively get agility XP by just running around the game as well. You need to go and kill it at its nest, or can you wait until it spawns over you? So there's a quest line that you have to follow to fight him. So when you're in the second zone, there's a massive stone tower. You follow that quest line, and then you'll fight the dragon at the top of that tower. You need to go and get dragon teeth from the highlands, and you need to go get the bloodwood sap from the swamp, and then you make a challenger horn or something, and then you take that to the tower, and then you get to fight the dragon. I do want to get the abyssal whip before we move on to the next zone, though. I haven't killed the abyssal demon in the swamp yet. Don't even want to think about Imaru again. Wait, who's Imaru? Was that a dragon? You can also... I've not got to it yet, but apparently there is the fight caves in there. You can get a fire cape. And there's also, I believe, they just added the desert recently where you can, I think, fight Calfight Queen. The Fell Hollow Dragon? Ah, okay. Yeah, we've not got that far yet. We're just about to go into Fell Hollow, I think. Probably won't build another base in Fell Hollow, though. I think I'll just keep the base in the second zone and just build Waystones or whatever they're called. Scarlet Dragon Wild stream would be cool. I'll put up screenshots of my base in the Discord stream chat. Hell yeah. I think the volcano is the far, far south of the desert. I mean, they're going to keep adding... Because I think the highest tier of armor and stuff at the moment for melee is adamant, right? So they've still got the rune and dragon armor updates to get through. So maybe we wait until the next update. Or aren't they going to properly fully release the game soon, I think? Because it's still in early access at the moment. Maybe we stream it once the full 1.0 version comes out. Which I have a funny feeling might also be October. Impossible to finish if you don't have specific items. Ah, okay. One day before we both die, Mystics, we're going to have to finish our Terraria run as well. Runite is Scorned Wilderness. Ah, I guess that makes sense, right? Rune Rock's in the wilderness. Sure, there'll be some kind of lull in 04 where we can fit in the end of Terraria. I don't know, man. That's like... It takes a while to get to the Moon Lord. Maybe when Mage Training Arena comes out. Hey, don't go hating on Streamlabs, alright? He's just trying to help me out with the call to actions. Speaking of, now that you've raised it, Dulcet, please like this stream, please subscribe. Discord link in the description. Become a channel member if you would like to help support the stream even more, and I gain access to the chat. Gain access to the members only games night happening tomorrow. Kind of fucked that up, didn't I? There's definitely going to be updates with very little content though. What you mean in Dragon Wilds or on 04? Welcome back then. How did dinner? Wait, was it dinner? I don't know what you were going to do. Whatever you said you were going to do, it definitely wasn't what you were doing, but how did that go? It is I, Sophie. Hello, Sophie. You need to spill all the deepest, darkest secrets about Ven that you have for us, please. And then we have some blackmail. On 04, like getting farming up is just going to be a waiting game. True, but it's also a whole new skill with access to herbs, which will be quite nice. Farming herbs right now? Yeah, but you could farm herbs passively while you farm herbs actively. Dinner went well. He made me shrimp lamaine. Oh man, my brain is like struggling to piece together some form of joke about them not actually having dinner and the word shrimp being used to describe other things, but it's not formulating properly. Rogue's Den update could probably be done in a day. Rogue's Den is just fucking pointless, bro. The outfit doesn't give you any benefits to thieving, so it's just stupid. This is RuneScape. This is not a dating site. But it could be. Lots of people have met their partners over RuneScape. And also, you should see at RuneFest, some of the nerds get a little freaky. Those people should be banned for breaking the rules. Get the ban hammer out. You have to choose a happy relationship or the integrity of the game. It's that simple. Her tickets sell out within minutes. Last year, I think there were a lot of scalpers. I think they've tried to combat that this year. Well, I don't know if there's still tickets available. Let me have a look. RuneFest tickets. Buy tickets. You can still buy tickets for RuneFest. It's £210 for a standard ticket. There's no gold admission tickets available there. What are the nerds doing? Farm runs? Guess you could call it that, yeah. Always knew Setter was a freak. Just goes around asking people about their swamps. Not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like a similar price to what you'd expect for like a 2-day music festival, you know? How many people do you think are going to be playing RS on their phones at RuneFest? To be honest, I mean, I went last year and I didn't see that many people playing RuneScape on their phones, to be fair. I'm sure there's a lot of people that like get really close to getting a 99 or really close to maxing, and then they'll like get Mod Ash to like get the 99 for them, or they'll like do it at RuneFest with a bunch of their friends and stuff. But I didn't really see people like sitting on their phones just playing RuneScape. The only people playing RuneScape really was, they have like a whole like a section set up with a bunch of PCs where people could like playtest sailing. But other than that, people were just sort of, there's like activities that you go and do and you get these little poker chips. You've got to try and collect them all. There's like different like, what would you call them, like presentations on the stages and stuff for RS3 and old school announcements. And then other than that, it's kind of just people getting drunk and just talking to each other, to be honest. It's kind of fun. I enjoyed it way more than I thought I was going to, which is why I'm going back again this year. Please tell me they're at least behaving in the official areas. I could maybe spoil him tonight and get lucky if he behaves himself, unlike last night. Let me tell you what he did to me. Gee, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I do want to hear what he did, though. Spill the beans. Spoil him tonight and get lucky. I don't know if that just means you're gonna, like, train runecrafting for him or, other things. Sorry, what? He did what now? How do you even do that as a man?
Right.
I am thoroughly confused right now. He poured... What the fuck, bro? Ben, she's fucking done you in there, bro. That's what we call an overshare. I'm kind of here for it, though. That's fucking wild, bro. That's too much. That's too much. Oh. I can't fucking deal with this right now. He's just been exposed, man. He's just been exposed live on the internet. In front of 21 people. We said exposed, not murder. Dude's never recovering from these allegations now. What the actual fuck? The fact that you're saying knickers as well instead of boxers is crazy. Are you telling me he, like, was wearing your underwear or something? What the fuck? I'm fucking dead, bro. He was? Oh my god. What the fuck? Guys, you know when I said people were getting a little freaky at Roomfest? This is the kind of shit I'm talking about, alright? Some people were listening to this with one hand, I reckon. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about that scaping. Welcome back, Kintera. You might want to leave for like the next 15 minutes. I feel like your ears are too wholesome to be defiled with this filth. This is character assassination. The Radio Garlic enjoys having a weirdo foregrind at the moment. So, wow, yeah, I suppose so. What you can't see right now is Ven, like, furiously fighting to try and get Sophie off of the keyboard right now. He's coming back! Wait, is he not even in the room? Oh my god, dude. He's not... Man's not even here to defend himself, bro. That is brutal. I don't even know what's real anymore, man. I don't know how much of this is just like... I don't know how much of this is complete bullshit. Or whether every single word is true. If my girl did me like that. Okay, I don't wear knickers. Oh, God. Plot twist, he trolled you. I mean, that's kind of like what half of my brain is thinking, is it's just Ven the whole time just like bullshitting, but there's no way to know, I suppose. We need some evidence in the chat. What are you on about? It's alright, mate. Don't worry about it. Is this a user on 04? Username settled? Someone just stole and settled username. It wouldn't surprise me. Remember to like and subscribe to the thing they are talking about, even though I do not know what they're talking about. No, don't like and subscribe to what we're talking about. Just like and subscribe to the channel in general, please. Okay, I feel like this is definitely a troll now. There's no way that's real. I mean, it's all true, but why? This is what true love looks like, guys. I think we can all agree that we need to get Ven and Sophie into Varrock Church together to exchange gold rings. Because there ain't no way that either one of them is talking about that or doing that if they're not fucking each other, to be honest with you. Can't ult 104? Yeah, true. Well, then I'll have to go back to the US before he can do it, I suppose. What else did she tell you? She was talking about you and something to do with shrimps, so take that as you will, I suppose. Made the dinner last night. I don't think that's what she was talking about when she said shrimp. Tell you what we need to bring back. We need to bring back the Raj Patel show, where we just get both of them on a call together and get them to express their feelings. No, my playlist. More like Jerry Springer? Wow. I mean, if there's some sort of DNA test and you can do a backflip, then I'm down for it. Enlighten News, you just hit 30k lobsters? Congrats. Wait, on RS3 or on 04? In Darker News, you gotta cook 30k lobsters? True. On 04? Nice. Alright, we're out of food, so I think we're gonna kill these two Ice Warriors. How have we not got a clue scroll from these guys yet? $8k to go, then you're cooking it all? Just wait till September 05, mate. Smash me on back. Okay, bro. One of the guys in Verlorenstad got banned. What did he get banned for? We pried out of him after a while. He has a macro on his keyboard. Oh, dude, what the hell? I mean, did no one learn from Brown's mistakes? We've been here before. Got sus when he said I grinded range guild. I mean, you can grind range and guild, but it's a lot of clicking. Auto-click galore. I mean, you still have to talk to the guy after every game, though, to, like, set up a new game, but... honestly, I feel like it's not even worth using an auto-clicker for range and guild. Like, you can just put your mouse in the same place and just keep clicking manually, and then you have to talk to the guy anyway. Like, I feel like if you were auto-clicker, you'd have to, like, stop and start the auto-clicker, like, every fucking minute, which would be a bit annoying. Like, what's the point? You're gonna be sat at the PC anyway. Have returned with a drink once again, hopefully safer. It's a lot safer now, Cantera. Welcome back. Is this the authentic banning of #1 ranged? So now he has to go over to where Pizzazz is to prove his innocence. Wait, what? Let's get a full trial. Speaking of getting a drink there, Cantera, I'm going to go get a drink as well. I'll be right back, boys.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Right, I am back. We might just do a little bit more fishing for a bit, to be fair. I feel like I've been training defense for a while. And we are getting close-ish to a fishing and cooking level. No, it's not the most interesting content in the world, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Wait, Ardy's closer than Camelot, isn't it? Wait, do I have space? I'll have to wear that. The Russian guy? Lancashire? First 99 ranged in 2002, got banned for auto rune, but it was false. He took his PC to Cambridge to prove it. What? He got unbanned and also made a new account and got the second 99 range on it? What a fucking G. We all watched that YouTube vid, didn't we? Wonder if somewhere there's a list of notable people in RuneScape. Yeah, it's my friends list, bro. You're all legends. Surprisingly and unexpectedly wholesome. What do you mean unexpectedly? I'm a nice guy. We are currently... Let's have a look. Lost City Labs. What the hell, dude? We've dropped 2 ranks. We're jumping back up, and now we've lost 2. Crazy shit. Right, we are currently 127k XP away from a fishing level, and 158k away from a cooking level. So we could get 82 fishing and 87 cooking without too much effort. And I would eventually like to get up to 90 cooking. 90 fishing is going to take way too long, but we could definitely get 90 cooking at some point, even if we just buy some food, buy some raw food. But it would make more sense to fish it all myself to get some more fishing levels. You're so close to rank 69. Do it and then just maintain that rank forever. Has to be done. Oh, by the way, I can't believe no one's brought this up yet. Did you guys see the fucking video of Drake barking like a dog for that goth girl? I feel like I just have to raise this and see what you guys think about this, because I was just like, what the actual fuck? Like, what fucking timeline are we living in? Hope you'll peak around rank 50. Can't grind harder than that. Rank 50's decent, mate. Just wait until Monkfish. I mean, Monkfish is a long way away, I think, but they are pretty good. Excuse me, what? Have you not seen the video? It's certainly something. Yeah, why was he barking? Because this, like, big titty goth girlfriend told him to bark, so he barked like a dog. Which, I mean, kind of fair, but, like, maybe not on, like, live fucking streaming platforms when you're as big as Drake is. Yo, Sarah coming in with a 6 months, bro. Half a birthday cake. Thank you for your continued support, Sarah. What a fucking legend, dude. Appreciate you. She turned Drake into a show Speed. I don't know that much about Speed, but I have seen some strange clips of him. As much as I hate it, can I act like I wouldn't? I don't know. I mean, that's it, bro. It's like, on one hand, it's like, that's embarrassing. But I feel like it's only embarrassing because he's Drake. If it was just like a random guy on the internet, everyone would be like, yeah, fair enough. Drake songs are awful, to be honest. Dude, I've said this before. I could not name you a single Drake song. I couldn't name you a single Drake song, a single Kanye song, a single Lamar song. I probably have heard some of them, but I couldn't tell you what any of them are called. God's Plan? No idea what that is. All his music from 2015 before is fantastic. All his songs from 2016 range from average to unlistenable. Oh dear. You got to know Cell Phone? Oh, I think I do know that one, but I wouldn't have been able to tell you, like, that it was Drake if I heard the song. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard that song before, obviously, but I wouldn't have been able to tell you it was Drake. If it was Joey Tribbiani as Drake from More, it would be fine. That's very niche. Drake's eyes are too far apart. I feel like I need to Google image Drake now. I kind of see what you mean. They are a little wide apart, I guess. Maybe that's just how Canadians are, though, you know. Mad City goes hard as fuck, then humble his ass. First of the Drake I could remember, and a fun character. Makes Drake Sid the Sloth from Ice Age there. Hey man, don't go talking shit about Sid the Sloth. He's a real G. Remember that one concert incident back in 2009 or whatever where Drake kissed a 17-year-old on stage? I mean, I don't really remember, no. I've heard so many stories about artists like fucking underage girls that I don't know who's done what anymore, mate. It's a fucking plague. At this point, like, name me a famous artist that hasn't done something weird with an underage girl. It's just all a fucking mess of disgustingness. Drake NPC in old school is also extremely mid. True. In Canada it's allowed, but it's just a bad look for him. What do you mean? What? It's allowed in Canada? What the fuck? Or is it like statutory? Is it like if as long as a parent said it's alright, then it's fine? I think there's something like that in the UK as well, but I don't know. I don't need to know because I'm not a fucking weirdo, you know what I mean? $309k XP left to go till 90 defense now. Seems a little bit more manageable. Then we can finally move on and start training ranged, bring crafting, maybe some prayer and crafting if we're killing dragons with ranged as well. Your highest skill is 92 woodcutting. Very nice. I am one level behind you. 3 days at most. Depends how many hours you play in the day, I suppose. I mean, to be honest, if I was no life in the game, I could probably get it in a day. There's Mystics. I knew as soon as I saw the golden robes. But yeah, I'm not really looking to pull those kinds of hours. What, you on my dock? It's not your dock, bro. This is a public place, alright? It's owned by the state of Gillinor. Is this classed as a lake or an ocean? Let's have a look at the map, shall we? I guess technically it is an ocean, although I guess I would say that it is a bay. It's a bay. I mean, we're fishing sharks and lobsters, right? It must be saltwater. I think there are freshwater lobsters, but are there freshwater sharks? Is that a thing? The bull shark and river sharks, apparently. Everyone's fucking turning up, mate. We got Cantera, we got Mystics. I don't know who Jannar is, but he's welcome. 2.3 mil fishing XP has been achieved. 121k left to go. Been here since August started. Is that when RS3 League started? I was not killing men. Wait, what's the fishing level for mantas? Oh, 80. No, wait, what's the cooking level for mantas? 91. God damn. Did you see Megalodon? No, I don't think so. Sharknado, though. That's a fucking movie, innit? The skill guide is authentically wrong. So it's a 79 and Manta's at 81 for fishing. Well, I mean, that's that's a pretty big oversight for Jagex to me. True dum-dums. True. Look at Bright Shores. You literally did the meme. Wait, what meme? The fish level is wrong authentically. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, for it to be wrong authentically means that Jagex just completely whiffed it back in the day, which is quite funny. Do you think Andrew Gow was getting stoned non-stop in the early days of Jagex? I doubt it. He doesn't really seem like the type. Takes about 5.5 seconds from moving until I see it on stream. Damn, we're getting dialed in on the fucking stream delay. That's a movie, innit? Wait, is that a meme? I have no idea what meme you're referencing, I'm afraid. Going to the drop party? I wasn't even aware there was a drop party, to be honest. Is it part of the trading event or whatever it is? Let's look at the market. It'll tell us, won't it? World 2 V West Trade Event. Community Drop Party Varrock Center. Oh. Is it on World 2? I need to sell your pages. I've got some pages to sell, to be fair. And also the black plate skirt G. Just in the items and I'm a pass. Okay. What are they dropping? Sup, gangster? Drunk as hell, mining some gold ore? Hell yeah, bro. That sounds like a good way to spend a Friday night. 2.5 million value of items, just rune shit? Ah, fair. Jannar, you better respond to that dwarf, bro. He's gonna fuck you up. Hey, Ryan, how you doing, man? Hope all is well for you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, bro. The temperature has dropped significantly, so I'm much happier. Oh, the dwarf's gonna fuck him up. Wait, the door's gone. Never mind. Bye, fan, anyway. That's what's up. Hot, humid here, sadly. Looks like it's about to rain, though. Mate, it was 37 degrees here yesterday, which is completely uncalled for and very unreasonable, if you ask me. Up to 32 today, but it's now down to 21, so I'm much more comfortable. And also, it's not quite the same as the desk fan that you were linking me, Army, but I do have a fan on behind me as well, which is helping a little bit. Someone selling Wildy Agility 1 mil. Jesus Christ. Just wait for the werewolf, of course, mate. Gotta get 80 before werewolf. Oh, you better get on it, mate. You better get cracking. I only need 2 more agility levels, really. I mean, ideally, it would be nice to get another 8 to get up to 90 and then never train agility again, but I think I'm just going to stop at 84. Still a lot of hours of agility to do, though. Because it's like, what? Worldy course is what? Like 40k XP an hour-ish? I don't know what the XP is like on the werewolf course. I think it's decent, but it's also very annoying to do, I think. You need more alts. I mean, dude, you got the bowstring, just get woodcutting. $60 to 70k XP an hour? Damn, that's actually really good for agility. Rib Maven is best because Pirate Hook. I used all my tickets on agility XP, I'm afraid. Yeah, this is one of the fastest non-buyable, not gonna lie. I mean, thieving definitely beats it. But you might be right, other than that. if those XP rates are right. That's on old school. Oh, is that the old school rates? Fire making is fasty. Yeah, fire making's a buyable though. We're talking about unbuyables. God, I wish you find more painful in 04 agility or rune crafting. That's a good question, actually. I mean, my levels would tell you that I find rune crafting more painful. It's a tricky question because, like, I think if the worldy course wasn't in the worldy, I would definitely say agility, but I do think rune crafting is kind of relaxing. It's just the XP rates are absolute dog shit in comparison to agility. She be on my room till I haven. Okay, I'll give you that one. That's quite good. It's an invalid question because you got free essence. Yeah, I guess that's true. Go, 8 Afterlife. How you doing, man? Was not good. You obviously never had anyone be on your rim to your haven then, bro. Fuck's sake. Why do I do this to myself? Well, too poppin'? I thought it might be. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. I'm happy it's the weekend finally. It's been a long week. Also, just kind of trying to count down the days till October now, so... Ignoring September like the plague? True. We'll get through it together. It'll be alright. Happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday. It's nearly Saturday for me, actually. 20 minutes left. $12 more weeks to grind, so you got nothing left? I mean, you'll have Runefest before that. Midnight stream tonight? I mean, it's usually a midnight stream. Can't believe you're that excited for my birthday. Wait, is it your birthday in October, Army? I think you have told me before, but I can't remember. Some cards in weird places. Lovely name. Haven't played 04 in a while. How's player count? Last time I was on there was less than 100 active players. Well, it's definitely better than that. I think we're like usually averaging about 300-ish. Let me double check. There's 252 on right now. Of course. Wait, what date in October? 3,000 plus active? Yeah, they're just not all logged in at the same time.
say I'm dangerous, 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never
14th. You have exactly 6 months and a week on me. Oh, damn. 14th. Let me check my calendar. I'll be in Thailand on your birthday, mate.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause
Rude. I think the first stream I'll be doing in October is going to be the 26th or the 28th. Because on the 2nd, I'm going to RuneFest. On the 9th... Actually, no, I tell a lie. I probably can stream on the 9th. Because on the 10th, I'm getting my... I'm flying out on the 10th, but I could stream on the 9th. I just can't stream, like, too long. But yeah, I'll basically only be able to stream 2 weekends in 2 Fridays in October. Damn, need to unsub. I mean, my penance for that is that if the new update comes out in October, then I basically won't be able to play for like a long time. So you'll all be ahead of me when I get back.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I
Be 1.6k total by then. I would be surprised if you weren't, to be honest. It's alright, Army. I'll send you a couple of ladyboy pictures for your birthday. How about that? I know that's what you want. Extremely disappointed in Clacton not voting for Binface, not gonna lie. True. He's obviously the best candidate. No shot you hit me with the fucking heart faces, Jesus Christ. As long as you're in the pic too, so I know it's an authentic photo. Do you want me to hold up a picture? Do you want me to hold like a newspaper with today's date on it? Would you ever buy and use garlic scented cologne for an entire day if someone gave you $100 British? What the hell is a British dollar, bro? Currently killing worms in Lum Dungeon. Lost in South America. Is Lum Dungeon the one? Is that like the volcano? Or has they added something new to Old School that I've not seen? Well, I don't know if it's a volcano, but like Mount Kowloon or whatever it's called. Oh, Loom is in Kowloon. I got you. Well, good luck on the dragon harpoons, I guess. Taito, what's your current grind? My current grind is trying to get to 90 defense. And then we will try and get our prayer and our runecraft thing up as well after that. That's kind of my short term. Well, I say short term. It's going to take me fucking ages, but it's kind of what I'm working towards. I also would like to get E4 agility at some point. I don't want to give myself too much to do other than those things. Otherwise, I'll just distract myself with side quests and not actually work on the things I want to work on, you know? Not enough fishing? Absolutely not, no. Take way too long, bro. Nice, gilded for prayer. I have been doing a lot of moons. Oh, I should probably say, Lost, just so you're aware, this is not old school RuneScape. This is 2004scape. This is a recreation of RuneScape as it was in the year 2004. You might notice here we don't have Slayer, we don't have Hunter, we don't have Construction. We don't have... What goes here? I can't remember. Farming. In old school, I'm about 230 hours away from maxing, so I already have 99 fishing on old school. Shit, I thought you just had it in a small mode. You used to play this? Ah, no, yeah, no, this is 2004, bro. Nice grats, thank you, man. But yeah, we've been training defense all stream, and I was just getting a bit bored of just sitting here attacking stuff, so I thought we'd just take a little bit of a break and do some fishing. Because we are getting close to a fishing and a cooking level, so. And if we do get that fishing and cooking level, we'll get it to 1620 total. Although I'm pretty sure I'm going to get 90 defense before we get either of those. Oh my god, it's slippery. I've not seen you around for ages. Hi, Garlic, hope you're doing well. If you don't mind, would you reach out to Pizzazz to unban me? I appreciate it, mate. I used to stream live on this game. I remember you, Slippery. I don't really have, like, a direct line of communication to Pizzazz, man. I've been trying for, like, 9 months to get an interview with him. So, I'm not, like, best friends with any of the mods or devs or anything, bro. What did you get banned for as well? I don't think me just messaging one of them is going to make much of a difference, to be honest. Get wrecked. Stream buffer. It does say I've just got a bit rate warning for the stream, apparently. False accusations of buying gold. I mean, dude, if you've been banned for buying gold and you can't prove that you haven't, I don't think me asking for you to be unbanned is going to do anything. I have zero influence over any of the Lost City team. I made that very clear right now. I got banned myself. Can't believe you bought that 10 mil GP Garlic. I know, right? Gala got banned once and lost his chance to become a Lost City mod forever. I still think the real reason I never got the silver crown is because I got caught out saying KYS to someone a long time ago. Because they can't use a false ban as a reason for not giving me Pmod. That just doesn't make sense. Not that I'm like asking for Pmod. Like, I don't really care if I get a silver crown or not. And it also doesn't make sense for them to just give me a silver crown because I stream the game. Like, they're meant to be given to people that are actually gonna, like, you know, try and use it to, you know, actively use it to do things with. I think I would just sit there with a silver crown and not really do anything with it, so. Gotta be a G mod, not a P mod. True, mate. The garlic crown, that's what we need. Why'd you say that? What's the context? I got banned for real world trading because I picked up a 10 mil donation off the floor, and then they unbanned me because they realized that it was a donation. Autumn Energy has a silver crown, but you were here way before him and established the community before him too. Yeah, but the silver crowns aren't given out for, like, people that, like, content creators, or, like, just because I've made, like, a community around my stream doesn't, you know, warrant giving me a Pmod crown. Knit yourself a sweater. Why is saying that bad? It's therapeutic. What the fuck are you talking about, hippie? You'd have to do a lot of community moderation too. Yeah, I already have to do enough of that with the fucking Discord and the stream chat, mate. Why should Autumn have one then? Honest question. I have no idea. I have no idea. All of the P mods on Lost City, I know nothing about them. I have no idea why they were given P mods. I have no idea how actively they use their powers to do stuff. I have absolutely zero clue. So you are asking the wrong person. OG being P mod annoys me. Crown equals friends with Zaz. What does he do to benefit the community? I don't know. Like, to be honest, I don't know half of the P mods in the game. Like, a lot of whenever I've seen a P mod, other than like a couple of people, I've been like, I've never heard of you before. And even the people that I do know, like, they seem like nice guys, but like I don't understand like what they did to get the crown. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that in a way to say that they don't deserve it. I'm just saying, like, I don't understand the what they did, like, to get given it in the first place. Like, I just don't know, like, what they've been doing for the server to be given the Pmod crown. So I have no idea about any of the Pmods in the game, or like how they got their crowns. So I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know what the process is. What excites you most about fishing lobsters? Probably the power dynamic about me trapping a lobster in a cage. I can just look at that lobster and be like, I own you now, you know? That's what really turns me on. I have nothing against them, but I don't know what qualifies someone to be a Pmod in Pizzaz's own view. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to ask Pizzazz, I suppose. That'd be a good question for the interview. If I had one. Triggers after you type the smiley face to the chat 1,000 times. Yo, Benzo, how you doing, bro? How does lobster go in cage but not come out of cage? Well, it does come out of the cage. You get the lobster in the cage and then you take it out of the cage and you put it in your inventory, Mystics. What are you talking about, bro? Lobster looks bigger than the cage. It's just like, you know how shit looks weird when it's underwater, mate? That's all it is. Lobsters, ostriches, anything works. I mean, you could try and put an ostrich in a lobster cage. I'm not sure how well that would go for you. You'd probably be disemboweled, but feel free to give it a go. So, Red Snow, how you doing, man? Your uncle had ostriches when you were a kid at his farm. Scary birds, honestly. I mean, dude, they are pretty fucking terrifying, to be fair. Like, they can absolutely fuck you up. I mean, the Australians lost the war against the emus, and ostriches are bigger than emus, so need I say more? Merch berries in V West. Drop lobster and drop cage and compare. Actually not a bad idea. I mean, it's about what I expected, to be honest. They look so stupid, but they're actually very dangerous animals. I mean, they're essentially just dinosaurs. They're just contemporary dinosaurs. When was the turning point in your streaming career where you're like, okay, I can pay my bills off of this? That's yet to be a thing. You should all become channel members so I can do that. Maybe when we start streaming Dragon Wilds, we'll pop the fuck off and become #1 Dragon Wild streamer in the world. It's the opposite for you. You had to pay for viewers. I did hear about that, yeah. Why not in V West trade event? Because the only thing I have to sell is a black plate skirt G, Dylan, and I don't really have anything I want to buy at the moment, so there's not really much for me to do there. By the way, if anyone wants to buy sexy black plate skirt G, 200k, let me know. Can't believe you have more bank space now than you, Garlic. True, but I can guarantee you your bank still has way more just absolute shit in it than I do. Would not buy any fancy stuff to add my Santa hat. I can see you're manifesting that already with your profile picture, Benzo. Good luck. You have 15 uniques in your bank. Yeah, 15 like quest uniques that you should probably get rid of.
Completely alone.
What do you mean by viewer? Well, I'm pretty sure people have told, well, people have said before, I think, that he view-botted, right? Gonna make a bot to kill the rats and men at Fishing Guild, just 2004scapeers wait, said Riposte. I'm lucky I don't use the men or the rats to auto-retaliate fish with then. Right, my girlfriend has just gotten home, so I think we're gonna finish this inventory of lobsters and wrap things up for today, guys. Appreciate you watching. I will say, anyone that is a channel member, we are doing members only games night tomorrow, 7 PM UK time. So if you want to come along to that, you're more than welcome if you're a channel member. If you are a channel member and you don't have access to the Discord channel yet, link your Discord and YouTube accounts and it should sync up automatically and you'll get access. Make sure you've hit like on the stream, make sure you subscribe if you're new, make sure you check the links in the description for the Discord and Garlic HQ if you've not seen those before. And other than that, we're going to sit here and fish some more lobsters. How many hours from now is that? It is about 19 hours away. Oh boy, 4 AM. Australia time zones are royally fucking you, to be honest. So, Pamp, you need 68 for Fishing Guild, right? You do indeed, but you can use a fishing potion, I believe, to boost to get in. Looking at achievements. I see nothing in achievements from you, Kintera. Okay, now I do. 75 cooking! Congratulations, Kintera. Very nice. Are you fishing at the Fishing Guild in Old School and 04? Wait, no, it's both 04. What? Oh, it's a screenshot and your game. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were like fucking multi-logging for a second there. Oh, it's my stream. Oh, that makes way more sense. I didn't look at the screenshot that closely. I just saw 2 accounts at Fishing Guild and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Right, 3 more lobsters. Two more lobsters. 35 more hours till 90 fishing. Jesus Christ. 1 more lobster. There it is. We kill the rat. We kill the man, because we're an absolute fucking menace. And then it's off to the back. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Right, we've got 243 lobsters in the bank. We'll cook them up tomorrow. That's going to be it from me today, boys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate all the likes and all the support and all the memberships and all that good shit. I'll see you again on Monday night if you are not a channel member. If you are a channel member, I'll see you tomorrow for the games night. Take it easy, mate. RNG bless your day. And yeah,